back and try to save Lydian's like entire people.
Hell yeah. Hill climb.
We are live now. If anybody has any interest, the screen is different.
I would love to see that.
And it's in progress.
Thanks to the kind donations of our millions of followers, we were able to afford this new screen.
No way.
So
wait, I can't.
But don't let that stop you from donating copious amounts of money to Jenna Mosey.
But that is the new thing. So we have a thing to show the rolls. We have my in progress drawing, and we have some other fun things going on around here. So.
Oh my gosh, it's the best money could buy. It's excellent.
Gotta get Twitch open.
What's the symbol at the top? Where like opposite of the Sheikah slate?
Sheikah Rose.
Oh, Jenna, this looks sick. This is so cool.
This might be a dumb question, but how do I join Roll20 as a Roll20 as a player? And not like I can't see my character sheet or anything.
Are you like logged in as you?
Yeah.
I might have messed something up then. Hang on, let me see.
Because I just see like premium assets, marketplace purchases, subscription sets. Like I don't see.
You're in the wrong tab, dude.
No, it's the character sheet tab. It's like the tab with all the characters in it. Unless you move the characters over.
You should still.
Marketplace purchases, subscription sets of free assets is the image, the art library tab.
Maybe they added a tab in, or like it switched around when I was the DM for Footling or something.
Well, you weren't in this one when you were the DM for Footling.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I don't know. But like I always click the second tab, and that's how I knew it was my character sheet, and I didn't look at like the icon.
I'm gonna go look at your screen.
No.
It's always been the third tab.
What?
Really?
Yes. Speaking as someone who has used 20 to run a small campaign among fellows, yeah, I think the third tab has always been the journal tab.
I'm confused.
No, okay.
I'm with Matt on this one. I could not I couldn't tell you which one was which. Like I know which icon is which, but I don't know what order they were in.
I think there is a new one though. 'Cause I was thrown off.
I think it was updated a little bit. But John, if John said,
Roll20 updated, like sorry, they added no mode and like they're done. Like they're never adding another thing to this godforsaken app.
Yeah,
Roll20 you can still sponsor us, by the way.
If John says it's always been there, I'll take your word for it. I'm just a dumbass. But let's get into it. Sorry about that, Jenna.
No self-defeating comments today. We gotta be positive.
Yeah, no, let's just prolong the start here.
We'll go 5 minutes later.
You hear that, Homiak?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh?
Upstairs neighbors just like dropped like everything apparently upstairs.
Our neighbors just do hammering at random times for like.
John, I think we have the best neighbors, apparently.
We have the same neighbors. No, they were literally hammering yesterday, Sarah.
No, I think that was the people that were tearing out, like, fixtures in the apartment next to us.
It counts.
I mean, it was like...
The door all the time.
Oh,
it's terrible.
Oof.
Not
right,
so
Jenna.
much now that it's colder, but...
Yeah.
I know you're, like, itching to do your intro.
I'm so excited for this intro. It's going to take a while.
I'm so stressed.
Okay. So, when we first met our heroes of Hyrule, they arrived atop the Great Plateau for a myriad of reasons, fatefully finding one another at the ruined Temple of Time. Upon opening the malice-infected Shrine of Resurrection without a hero, the late King of Hyrule appeared before them with an immense task, to save all of Hyrule. With a strange piece of Sheikah technology by their side, they were directed towards Kakariko, the town of the Sheikah people and home of Lady Impa. Though she was unwell, our heroes successfully defended the village from the despicable Yiga clan, where she granting them an audience with the Elder, who in turn directed them towards Hateno village. Once again, our heroes, now known as the 11th Hour, were successful in vanquishing a camp of monsters from the town. Yes, it is here they found Director Purah, the older sister of Lady Impa and Sheikah Technology Master. Though the device our heroes carried, the Sheikah Slate, was damaged, it could be repaired if they sought out the other Sheikah Director, deep in Akkala, who had a tool capable of such a restoration. The 11th Hour set off for this ancient tech lab, but their trajectory was derailed upon the realization that Akila's parents had not returned to Dueling Peak Stable following the Hylian Horse Festival. Our heroes changed course to liberate Highland Stable, which was under Yiga occupation, and though the stakes were high, they succeeded. From there, our heroes traveled north, stopping at the many stables along the way, all of which had recently suffered similar attacks by the malicious hand of the Yiga clan. One such stable, which had been destroyed beyond all others, functioned as the temporary residence of Natara, a Zora who had been traveling the dangerous wilds of Akkala and agreed to join the 11th Hour. Together, our heroes arrived at the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab, where they met Guardian part Mastermind, Director Robbie. Oh, come on, scroll. Oh gosh, my computer. Where was I? Unfortunately, he no longer was in possession of the tool required to repair the Sheikah Slate, but instead he directed our heroes towards Akkala Citadel, the Hylian people of the Northeast's last stand against the Calamity 110 years ago. Along the way, our heroes conquered one Guardian, then another, and entered the fortification from the top, working their way down. The security parameters were no match for the 11th Hour, and soon enough, they discovered a clumsy little Guardian-like machine that led them to a ruined ancient furnace. With the resource of Sheikah power at her aid, Akila assisted the little creature in restoring the Sheikah Slate. With the device newly activated, the 11th Hour placed it in the void of a pedestal, with dimensions the same as the slate. Doing so catalyzed an eruption of Sheikah energy, which illuminated the surrounding technology and propelled the platform upon which they stood upwards. The walls of the tower they descended down just a short while ago passed by as they rose high and higher, eventually breaking through the ceiling above, flooding their vision with daylight, but their ascension did not cease. Our heroes rose high above Akkala, high above Hyrule, and as they did, they watched as the landscape around them changed. The ground shook with a great force as intricate towers similarly erupted from the earth below. As amber energy encompassed them, a similar orange glow began to dot the landscape, as the ancient shrines scattered all over Hyrule were suddenly illuminated. Thunderous booms escaped from Death Mountain as the dormant earth suddenly exploded with volcanic activity, sending clouds of ash high into the atmosphere and streams of glowing hot lava down the mountain's rocky surface. The dark malicious energies that shroud Hyrule Castle surged, swirling increasingly more intensely and rapidly around the ruined structure. Lightning flashed and cracked from the south as dark thunderclouds rapidly formed and broke above the Lanayru region, obscuring any vision beyond. Lydian received a message of panic and fear from his little sister Lo, pleading for her brother's rescue, as a mysterious form appeared in the skies above the Tabantha region in the west, flying above what can only be Rito Village. As our heroes stood atop this incredibly high tower, far above Akkala, taking in all of the sudden chaos, even more events unfolded. As another form crawled out from the crown of Death Mountain, engulfed in flames, and began its descent down the volcano's exterior. Massive clouds of dust billowed high beyond the range of the Gerudo Highlands in the southwest. The sea in the east, once mild in temperament, grew restless, crashing against the cliffs of the coast with such great might it could be heard from the 11th Hour's vantage point. It doesn't like scrolling. Come on. With all these powerful events unfolding, this is where we find our heroes now. Hundreds of feet in the air atop a freshly activated Sheikah Tower, the cerulean power that has swirled around you begins to fade as the chill of the Akkala wind picks up at your high elevation, carrying the energy away, leaving you all here, together, at the summit of Akkala Tower. Inari, you recently learned some truths through the upsetting letter your Va sent. With her words fresh in your mind, you see that cloud of dust rising above the Gerudo Highlands, originating from the desert, no doubt. You were meant to be home by now. Ferosa is depending on you to return with her ingredient, and now, gazing across the chaos of Hyrule, you realize you should be working, protecting Gerudo Town from whatever is causing a sandstorm so mighty that it is visible from the other side of the kingdom. Natara, your current elevation above sea level is unfamiliar and discomforting. As you are filled with concern for the dangers unfolding across the landscape, you turn east to face the sea for comfort. In doing so, you begin to notice the unrest in the waves as they crash against the land. Your sister crosses your mind. Protecting Avala is something you've done through her entire life. And between this connection you two have and the increasingly restless sea, deep inside, you can feel something isn't right. Lorhannon, to say your recent weeks have been consequential would be an understatement. Regardless of intention, your choice to join this group and contribute to their overarching goals have had an internal impact, an impact you've certainly felt on a number of levels. As you stand here, surrounded by these allies, you recognize the power and influence you five have had on Hyrule together, and you are filled with an invigorated sense of agency. You see potential in the vast chaos of the land and know exactly where you can turn for more answers. Aquila, all of your repairs, all of the wisdom of the tech lab directors you sought, all of your studies of the ever-mysterious Sheikah technology have led to this. Despite the chaos that has overtaken the land around you, you can't help but glance down at the Sheikah slate, now activated and emitting vibrant blue energy, as well as the little guardian-like machine you restored with your bottled Sheikah power. It cowers behind Inari's tall legs, possessing a curiously high level of sentience to be exhibiting fear right now. And Lydian, the words of your baby sister's message echo in your head. I'm scared. Help us, big brother. I need you. The brave Lo, once so ready to take on the mysteries of Hyrule, who returned to Rito Village for her own safety, is in danger, as are your moms, one of whom you know is directly in harm's way. Your entire community and home is undoubtedly at risk, and a fiery song begins to burn in your soul. Though you left home to find the songs of the land, you now feel you must return. 11th hour. You've experienced so much, and now I turn it over to you. Hundreds of feet in the air, with an altered landscape unfolding before you. What would you like to do?
Well, that just happened.
There's like several natural disasters happening around us, and we're like on the Sears Tower.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Do I get the sense that if we jumped from here, that we could, with enough, with enough fall time, horizontally reach the base of the mountain?
You guys currently are about 900 feet above the base of the mountain. You're about 300 feet in the air right now, on top of this tower, and Akala Citadel, the top of it, is about 600 feet above the regular ground level. So that if Featherfall lasts a minute, right? So it's that's 600
the
feet.
Yeah. Unless we could make it in one jump, and I can cast it, halfway down. We're gonna have to do this piecemeal.
Or we just jump.
I don't think we can even like you said. I don't think we can horizontally jump.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe we could get a running start, but nah.
I mean, we could just go down the 600 feet. And we could always cast it once we hit the ground there, like again.
Jenna.
I do have two uses of it, so we could just use it twice if you guys want.
Jenna.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the guardians.
Yeah, that's the other part.
Except for the one you killed, yeah.
I don't want to be floating down and then be target practice.
Yeah. Jenna, I have a question. Like around the base of the tower, like not the base of the tower, but the platform that we're on, do we see a way down to climb or anything? Or is it fully like the edges?
So standing on this platform, this is the same platform that you had stepped onto in that room at the base far below Akala Citadel. now that it has risen and kind of like the energy has changed the structure, there is a when you guys rose up, there was a cover, kind of like a roof to the structure that you're on, and it covers you now. But in the floor of the platform, 3 voids have formed, and there's kind of like an intricate like metal pattern you can see looking down that just like it makes up the exterior of the shaft of the tower.
But there's no feasible way for us to get down.
I mean, there are at the base, I guess, of those. There's 3 voids in the platform. There's the intricate metal, and like probably about 40 feet below each one, there is a platform. However, there aren't really. You can't really see, but it doesn't seem like there's other platforms on the exterior of this tower.
So I know how I'm getting down.
Yeah. You still have fly today, right? You used it all up the last time we played yesterday.
Oh yes, that's true.
But then we slept, so you still have like close to like a full hour of flight, right? You flew up just to the top and then chilled.
Yeah, I forget. What are
probably have about 3 more hours of flight because you have 4 per day.
4 per day. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Which means I can use the 5th charge on the new friend we got, and that can float down with us rather than someone carry it.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I can also like. I feel like I can carry him and comfortably fly down. Is that right, Jen?
How heavy is it?
Yeah, how heavy?
How heavy is it?
I really want this thing to survive. I don't want to keep it, but I want it to survive so I can question it.
What day of the week is it? Do they have holidays here? Where's Santa Claus?
Yes, so we at least have that.
Yeah, that was a huge anti-possession clutch right there.
Yeah.
It's probably about like 70 or 80 pounds.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a Twitch demonetized.
Also, you'd have to like hold it, which your hands are your wings, right? You don't have like a weird pterodactyl set of hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess you could hold it with your feet and like sort of like Yoshi flutter down.
I feel like I could do that because as long as I'm not gaining altitude, Jenna, would you say do I feel like I could comfortably put it in my talons and float down, not gaining any, but like, keeping my fall or like softening my fall, I guess.
Falling with style.
Yes.
I would refer to like carrying capacity rules. How much are you carrying already?
Currently carrying 56 pounds of equipment.
And what's your strength score?
-1. Oh, score
no
8.
Total.
8, yes.
What is that? 320 pounds, right? Or 1,600, something like that. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, wait,
I think I would like almost could carry a person. We just heard it last time. So like 70 pounds, I think is okay.
Yeah, the encumbrance rules are ridiculous.
So I actually just put like the full like actual carrying capacity rules in under other information if you guys want to look at it.
Oh, cool.
Like this is like as written because we only really look at the maximum carrying capacity as like strength score multiplied by 15, but technically you are encumbered before then. You are considered encumbered if you are carrying weight in excess of 5 times your strength score. And if you carry weight in excess of 10 times your strength score, you are heavily encumbered.
I see.
Your maximum carrying capacity is strength times 15. So you actually are encumbered if you're carrying 56 pounds of stuff.
Okay, can I... Well, I don't know how much... Like, I just add random shit to my inventory when I pick it up. I think it has, like, a default weight or something. I don't think, like...
Damn, I gotta get rid of the scale mail that I'm not wearing.
What? Like... Yeah, what is taking up so much of my weight? Oh, wait. Well, there's weights on the... Why do I have a chest in my inventory?
Things that
Is that open?
I don't know. Not my job to keep track of what you guys have.
I can carry stuff.
Like,
Carry 80.
We need a bag of holding.
yeah.
Don't you guys have a bag of holding?
Yeah, we have a bag of
Wait,
holding.
do we?
Do
Oh,
we?
I'm putting my scale mail
That was
into
my
that bag.
backup.
Okay.
That was my backup plan for if I don't have water.
One of you has a bag of holding. You got it after the Day of Village
I
thing.
think who did we give it to? Was it Lorhannon or Anari? Or Lydian?
I don't have it.
Okay,
I don't
well,
have it.
Have it.
okay, Anari has the bag of holding. I'm assuming Anari
Yo,
has
wait.
the bag of holding.
Lydian's just carrying around a 25-pound chest.
Yeah, I don't know how that got there.
I think you couldn't open it, maybe, and you were kind of like, all
And I
right,
just
I'm just
kept
gonna
it out of
take it.
spite. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anari kind of opens the bag of holding and just.
Yeah, I'm gonna offload my chest. I don't like. That's
A
the thing. I was
chest
gonna
won't
say
fit
like.
in a bag of holding. You can't put it
What?
through. How
Okay,
a chest
why,
is like
why
big.
do I have it? Why
I
do
don't
I
know. Why do you
Okay.
have it?
Do you want to?
Can I like?
drop it off the?
Yeah,
Don't drop
I'm
it
gonna.
off the side. There's a
Why
guardian's gonna
not?
come and shoot us.
No, well,
No,
it'll be a
it's on the
decoy.
chest.
It'll be a decoy. Don't worry about it.
That's what I set up when I threw a friend down the cliff, and that didn't. The good Lorhannon still got shot.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I just realized I don't even have my dice.
No,
I'm so ready, but I don't have my dice.
I'm gonna actually. I'm wearing.
I think we just feather fall down twice. I have the spell
Yeah.
slots for it.
Let's just do that.
Tell me why I'm carrying 59 pounds of equipment.
I know. I'm like, what on earth am I carrying?
Wait, I want to see how much Nari is carrying now. No, it's a shit ton. 140. Yep.
I wish there was like an
Box.
actual breakdown.
Is there not?
I see a couple numbers, but then I have like a value that's like doesn't add up to that.
Yeah, I have 1.5.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this chest, but I guess
mean,
well, it won't fit in the bag of holding. It like. Okay, I'm gonna offload it somewhere. But if we're not pushing it off, then I guess I have to wait until.
Yes.
Well, no. If I get rid of it.
Why do you want
can I-
it?
No, I don't want it. Can I,
Just
Jenna?
leave
Can I just leave it on the top of the
Just leave it here, yeah. I don't
No,
see
the
what the
police
problem
are
is.
gonna arrest you. Yeah,
Yeah,
of course you
you're
just leave
literally
it.
the only people who have ever been up here.
Yeah,
ever.
I'm just gonna take upon like wondering how we're gonna get down. I'm going to like produce a 25-pound chest from my bag, put it on the ground, and then pick up the robot instead.
Wait.
You can't carry
How big's
the-
the robot? How big's the robot?
How big is
70
the
to 80
robot?
pounds, right?
No. How wide is the robot?
I would kind of hang on. Let me double check its thing to see.
It's only like
what
a foot or
size
two,
it
right?
is. Well, I'm trying to figure out if it's small or tiny, because then I'll go off of that for a size approximation. But I think it might be. It might be considered tiny. Let me look real quick. Hang on. My computer's just slow because I'm
gonna make a quick
streaming.
note. I'm gonna say there is a chest on the top of
Small.
what Sheikah Tower are we on right now?
Alcala
Alcala.
Citadel? Yeah.
Power tower.
Yeah.
So it is a small creature. So I guess what is that like? With I don't know. It's probably about like around 2 feet wide by like
2 feet wide.
something like that.
Well, guys, the diameter of the mouth of the bag of holding is 2 feet.
Man, and Ari opens
Incredible.
that fucking bag and just shows it in your direction.
It lets out
I
like
thought-
this like noise as you do. Like you pick it up. How are you picking it up gently or just kind of like?
It doesn't
Shoving
breathe,
it.
right?
Yeah, you guys don't know.
I don't think it breathes.
The robot. All right, I'm gonna put it in the bag.
It kind of like
Um,
lets out like a little like scream, like an R2D2 like "Woo," kind of thing, and it like gets muffled.
It's muffled. Yeah.
And Ari opens the bag and just looks in and is like, "It's okay, little friend. You will be good."
It looks up at you with the big blue eye that it has, like rings of energy emitting from the center, and the little slide whistle thing on the top of its head kind of goes up, and it just kind of starts kind of shrieking angrily at you, like.
She shuts the bag.
Inari, like, you are being rescued. Please don't resist.
Yeah.
We.
Right, who's tracking the bag of holding now? Because it has scale mail and a 80-pound robot in it right now, so that's 125 pounds.
Let me.
Besides whatever other bullshit we already put inside
other
it.
Shit in it. Let me pull up. I believe we've
I
got
like Sorry,
a bottle of liquid. Let's see. We sold a lot of the things that were in it, but it also had like a ruby and a topaz. Two sapphires.
I'm putting my unidentified cloak in there as well.
Okay, I'll note that.
You guys have a lot of unidentified stuff. I think about it all the time.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna try and buy a pearl when we get down to the base.
I have a pearl.
Is it worth 100 gold? What's the conversion rate? I always forget this every time. This is the new how much do minor potions heal?
The conversion rate's whatever I decide it is, because it's literally like it's not linear.
Gotcha.
Because certain things in D&D that also exist in Breath of the Wild, like it'll be like about like if I do the same thing, then one other thing is like totally different. So
Gotcha.
It's just I decide. But hang on.
Is this pearl worth 100 gold?
I will tell you in a second.
Gotcha. All right. Do we want to jump off and featherfall down then?
We Inari is like freaking out. We should like.
I have to say, more importantly, what are we doing when we actually?
Yeah, like let's like highlight any external source of anxiety because like.
So let's just say while all of this is going on, Lorhan is just staring off into the distance.
He would.
As he would.
Inaria.
Tatar is just staring at the water.
Inari will walk over to Lorhan and look out at the desert. And her hands are just tightly gripped into two balls of extreme anxiety and concern. But there is also nothing coming out of her mouth either.
So, going back to the pearl. The pearl.
I wonder what it is.
Oh, yeah?
Me.
The unidentified pearl?
Fuck! Yeah, the pearl. The totally normal pearl.
The very normal pearl. That's why it doesn't have any monetary value attached to it.
Courage had in a previous campaign.
I'm running to Google.
So we'll be purchasing another pearl when we reach the base of this cliff.
I'm so rusty. This is awful.
No, you're good. We're being terrorists. It's okay.
If anybody wants to try to investigate it to figure out how much it's worth, you totally can.
We should wait until Akil's not gonna be like, let me appraise this real quick while the world's ending. Let me get a jeweler's lens on right now.
Multiple natural disasters. I wonder how much this pearl's worth.
Natural disasters. Let me lug this.
Like literally, half the party is like Cope staring off into the distance, and Akil's like, how much is this worth?
That tracks though, right?
Yeah, it does. Akil is fine.
Akil's like, I don't see any disasters over at Dueling Peaks, so we're good.
You have a brand new iPad to play with, chilling.
Right, we should get off this tower. Something's going on. We have to get back to the base.
Okay, but what about the Guardians?
We'll jump down to the top level. They weren't patrolling along the top. Then we can make a plan on how to avoid them on the way down on the second jump.
Yes. Sounds good. Let's go, please. Now.
I think my initial shock of everything from the message has kind of worn off, and I'm just kind of solemnly looking off into the distance, and then wordlessly I start flying down.
All right, I'm gonna hold out my hands to my remaining ground scrubs.
Ari will take it. Do a little circle. We leap off together.
That's what I want to do. I don't want to leap off and someone doesn't leap off with us and then splats.
Roll 20 just crashed.
I'll join. Don't worry.
No, too.
All right, and then our base jumping formation complete. I'll jump off with them, and I'll cast Featherfall halfway down.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will be able to get down, no problem. Just, mark off the spell slot for that. My whole thing is crashing, currently, so
Also,
it's fun.
I thought that you would cast enlarge reduce on the robot if it was too wide to fit in the bag, because you could
I could do
reduce,
that.
and then, yeah.
But I think Featherfall might be concentration as well, so might explode our bag, which is actually really bad if it does that.
Wait, it would explode the bag? What do you mean?
Well, it would suddenly grow inside the bag.
Yeah.
Which might puncture it, which might throw us to another dimension, if dimensions
true.
exist in this game.
Well, that's
Something
our
does.
that's our Godon staff of this game.
They kind of have, don't they canonically in Legend of Zelda universe?
Wait,
I don't want to find out, so do not put anything that has a pocket dimension inside our pocket dimension.
That's we should actually use that as a trap, essentially, because
No, we're not making the dimension bomb. We're not doing this. This is like the peasant railgun.
Why not?
No, imagine this.
What happened?
Imagine this. Okay, so we put something that is like we shrink something down that's way too big to fit in the bag of holding, and then you shrink it down. You're concentrating on that. We give it to an enemy or something, or an enemy takes it, or they take it away from us, and they're like, oh, we have all your stuff, and then we're like, oh yeah, and then you intentionally drop concentration. They explode into another dimension.
Wait, this is how we defeat Ganon.
First of all, it's not guaranteed they go to another dimension. Secondly, something could come through from the other dimension.
And that would just make it fun.
You lose whatever I enlarged, reduced, and the bag.
It could be like a horse or something. It doesn't matter.
This is the Jodan suicide attack. It is like the most break.
Plan Z for Hyrule here.
Okay, so we reach the
top of the citadel now.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring you over, but everything crashed.
Oh.
Here we are. Here's the exterior.
It's a big map.
Oh.
It is a very big map.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you guys are down there. Pretty much through the where there's currently this opening. That is where the tower now sits. Probably takes up. Let me do a quick little draw here. It is probably about that big-ish. Centered on that hole.
Okay.
No, let me move it, but it's fine. Yeah. So you guys are back down on this surface here. What do you want to do now?
So we need to crawl down. We got up here with some climbing kits, correct, and spider climb, and then Lydian flew.
Mm-hmm.
So we could always.
Yeah, I can cast it again. We just had to Mission Impossible, push off the walls and keep falling.
Yeah. Okay. I'm cool with that. Everyone else is cool with that.
You'd rather climb down?
No. I'm good with it. It's just this has been a lot for me, but this is fine. We'll go. I'm cool. I'm good.
We're almost out of here.
I imagine you guys are going down the face that you came up.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I make sure that the Guardians haven't changed patrols now that the Citadel has seemingly woken up?
Yeah, give me a quick perception check then.
Can't I figure that out? Very easily?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, just give me a perception check with advantage then, Tara.
Advantage. Is everything taking forever to load?
Move to the big map. Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, what Guardians are left, aside from the one that you guys destroyed, it seems that their pattern is staying the same. It seems that they are just in this perpetual state of patrol through the areas that they were effectively commanded to be in. And they are not straying from that unless something in their range of like perception triggers.
Does Natara see the one that we destroyed? Like the burning hulk of it?
Oh yeah, that collapsed way down. You can see that if you're over there, Akila. It's way down, kind of like fell down this way. There's like some parts that are on the. Oh my gosh, please. Some parts that are like on the stairs and kind of like fallen down the stairs going south, but then there's more parts that are just kind of like scattered about the hilly like rocks even further below.
Understood.
Very scattered. Hit the rocks going down a bit too many times, but
Okay. Looks trashed.
you can't say for certain from where you are, honestly.
Alright. Are we ready to go one more time?
Yes, so we're jumping off.
Yes. Obviously, the side of the cliff will come up under us because it's not a sheer cliff. So just use the cliff wall to spring yourself out to keep away from the cliff wall.
Got it. And she gives a little thumbs up.
I'm gonna go head down.
Okay.
I will cast it once more, and that is it for my first level spells for today.
Yeah, everybody that's going down like the propelling with Featherfall way, just give me an acrobatics or athletics check. Just to make sure that it doesn't go horribly wrong for you, because like this isn't necessarily easy, but it's okay.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics?
Either one. So
Oh,
is that a 9 then?
It's a 9, it's a 9, yeah. I gotta turn off advantage.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
No.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
We are all just having a day.
All damage.
So, Inari and Lorhanan, it's a little challenging, but you guys are both pretty athletic, and you know, as far as physical activity goes. So you get the hang of it, and you're able to get down fine without any problems. However, Natara and Akila, let's just you get down like about most of the way, but the end of it kind of, you both kind of trip up a little, and let's say, what is it? It's per, just really quick.
Per 10 feet.
Per 10 feet? Yeah, so
I
let's,
thought so.
let's say, like the tail end of this. You each take, oh god, that's actually 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
I rolled pretty well. Just kind of tripping down the end there, getting kind of bruised up and everything. But for the most part, you make it down okay. You know, it's really not that bad.
Does Inari see how fucked up you guys all both are with the 15 points of damage?
I was at full health, so I was.
You're
I'm
at full
fine.
health? Okay.
Inari, you had a 9. I'm sorry, I was looking at your 17.
Yeah, I should probably be taking a little something.
Just oh my god, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage at the very, very end of it.
Dude, this mountain's
Fair.
kicking her ass.
Dude,
Fair.
I don't know what's
Fair.
happening. I just rolled 2 6s.
Did this
Damn.
mountain do more damage to us than the Guardian?
Probs. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think the Guardian damaged
The Guardian
us at
didn't
all.
do damage because Lydian sucks. But yeah, you guys make it down the mountain okay. And let's just swap you over to Lydian's map.
No map.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Here's the beautiful map.
Let's go.
And you guys
So
are
depressed. So depressed.
here at the base of the tower,
Mhm.
base of the mountain.
If we look at the Sheikah slate, has anything changed with the map?
So who's looking at the Sheikah slate?
If Lydian wants it, I'll hand it to him.
Yeah, I'll ask for it.
Yeah, just give me, let's see, just like a let me pull up my stuff for this. give me like just an intelligence check, just flat intelligence.
6. That's about a good scale of how smart I am.
I mean, you haven't done anything with the Sheikah slate, really, Lydian, correct?
No, I think this is my first time like really having it myself.
Yeah, so you take it into your feathered wing hands.
You can just call them hands. It's okay.
Yeah, well, your feathery like wings basically, and try to like shake it, tap it, interact with it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. The one side that was originally cracked and grayed out does have like a dark blue kind of I guess just image to it, but beyond that you can't get it to really do anything, perhaps because you don't really have fingertips.
Okay, thanks.
Just roll better next time. I don't know.
This is not a very like you know, this is a pretty ableist Sheikah slate, I think. It's not very disabled people friendly.
Are Reno disabled in this universe because they don't have fingers?
Apparently not having fingertips is like having fingertips, I guess, is like a hot commodity or something.
Yes, for this one device that has been lost for 100 years.
You can just cast Mage Hand to put your passcode in and
Yeah.
swipe to the next home screen.
Can I do that? Can I,
Yeah,
I feel
sure.
Like Mage Hands has more rights than I do then.
Yeah, so you cast Mage Hand and try to interact with it. What's like the full thing of Mage Hand? Hang on.
I can send it if you want.
If you can send it faster than I pull it up, you go for it, but I already have it.
Quick on the draw.
Spectral Hand.
Ah, shit.
You can use it to manipulate an object. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so as I swipe through, then what do I see?
So you tap it, and like you turn it on. You figure out how to turn it on, and you can see that there is at the top a couple, like, I'm trying to think of a word to describe tabs. They're tabs basically.
Like icons, I guess?
Yeah, sure, but they have a Sheikah script to them, so you cannot read them, I believe. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4 like tabs at the top, and the whole background is this like kind of glowing dark blue with a light grid to it. And I guess what else is there? There's something else. Nope, that's all it is. So you can. There's 4 tabs with words in Sheikah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I will ask Aquila after looking at it for a second and just say, Aquila, so this language, like, what do you think this thing can do now that it's activated?
I think it's some sort of multi-tool. It had some sort of map interface, but otherwise, I'm not certain at all.
Do you know where the map is? Because maybe we can cross-reference that with ours and then know more of the region.
I did see a map interface when I first opened it, right, Jenna, or no? If I didn't, I don't
remember.
I said that.
I don't remember. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it was this kind of same interface when it was on.
Yeah.
I have no idea then. I suspect it's some sort of multi-tool, or maybe some sort of identification system. I'm not sure.
I'm just going to be tapping through the tabs, like, without reading them.
Yeah, so you tap, which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
3.
You tap that one, and appearing is a series of 12 gray rectangles, 4 by 3. And if you click on any of them, it yields nothing. Though, each time you click on one, though nothing appears on it, a little thin line of light blue flame underneath the surface of the screen kind of glows around the rectangle that you select. And each time you tap it, that light fades and then circles around the next rectangle.
Okay, what if I go to tab 2?
So you go back, tab 2. I can show you what you see with tab 2. How did I have it? Oh, I think I have it as a... Yeah. This. A mostly dark blue screen with a small portion of this map is visible here. And it's the northeast corner of the screen. But in addition to the moving blue lines that are everywhere on this like dark blue glowing screen, this 3D rendering of Akala region is visible, but there are also, on this interface, more lines of Sheikah text around the bottom of the screen. In the lower left, there is a line with... oh, I guess you can't read any of them. But there's a couple lines on the lower left, and then on the lower right, there's a couple more.
Okay, so we can't read them, honestly, but,
well,
can I
people that read
like,
Sheikah can.
Right. But I'm not gonna...
Not gonna share it? Okay.
No.
Yeah, the people who are reading Sheikah aren't holding the iPad right now, so...
Because I was basically looking for something like this, hoping that it would have some information on the region so that I can cross-reference it, and, like, can I do, like, a quick side-by-side and, like, sketch in on my map?
Yeah, totally. I can't... I have to switch it back to this then. Because I can't have them both up at the same time. But, yeah, you would gain... Let me... It's tough because this little map has things shown on it that you... Okay, let's see. Let's do this. This is tough. I'll give you... I'm going to try and keep a lot of other stuff pretty grayed out because this map does have, like, little symbols for things that you don't know of yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will do... And then does it include... It does not include that, so it does kind of stop there. Okay, so this would be... Oh, and I guess to down here. There you go.
Yay.
That is the new bit of map that you have, I guess.
I'm gonna hand it back to Akila and say, okay, like, you know, there's some Sheikah text that you can read on here, but I did a side-by-side on our map that we've been using, and there's some rectangle game or something where you can move like rectangles around. I don't know what that is.
All right, I'll look into this later, or I can give it to maybe Lord Hannon. We'll be able to decipher some of the Sheikah.
Oh, I thought you could read Sheikah.
I can, but I also have other things I need to do.
Okay.
Well, I
think I can read Sheikah.
I only know very basics, perhaps.
Oh, right. Then perhaps Natara can take a look at it.
Yeah, do you have the Sheikah language?
Well, when I have a favorite enemy, I can, like, learn their language,
Yeah,
right?
totally.
And okay.
So, what are you looking at? There are 4 tabs. I think currently the map is open. And there's text. If you look at this tab, there is text on the bottom, again, like I was trying to say. Part of it is a line with numbers above a line that reads clock, as well as another line of numbers above a line that reads temperature. And in the lower right, there is a line next to a strange circular symbol that reads Sheikah sensor.
Um. Might ask Lydian what he wanted, because I don't know if I was necessarily paying attention to that discussion. That was I was in my own head. So.
What I found, I guess, like, I just could say that there was some sort of like, a bunch of rectangles on the third tab that you could move around or something, and then there's a tiny sliver of the map that kind of corresponds to Akala on the second tab, but I haven't gotten past that. So.
Might go to the third tab. What tab am I on right now?
You're on the second one that says map.
Okay. I might go to the third tab to try and figure out what the moving rectangles are
You
doing.
go back, and you see that the third tab says album, and it's similar to what Lydian was saying. A series of 12 gray rectangles. Clicking on them yields nothing, but the light blue flame surrounds each one as it's selected. And then as you select a different one, it disappears and reappears around the one you touch.
I don't know. Keela seemed like she didn't want to be bothered, but I might talk away the Chica sensor to ask her about that at a later point. I don't know if...
Hey, I'll look at it. I just didn't want to hog all the new toys, that's all. I actually have a better idea. Can I have that pearl that you found, Inari?
Oh, the pearl. Yeah, yes, of course. And Inari just slings the bag over from her shoulder and starts opening it.
We should
She's
also let the machine out as well.
Oh, yes, we should. And Inari looks into the bag and she's like, "I've got you, little one." And she digs her arms in and yanks it out like it's Simba, and then places it on the ground, and then continues to ruffle through the Mary Poppins bag until she finds the pearl of power and gives it to Akila.
The minute you
pearl.
open the bag,
Yes, the pearl.
the little creature, the little guardian starts continues shrieking, and the
Wait, has it been shrieking this whole time in a pocket dimension?
the top whistle just going off, and as you go to grab it, it's three clawed arms, metallic clawed arms flail and snap towards you, as you hold it and pick it up, and it's just you have really long arms as an 8-foot tall woman, and the little guardian does not have super long arms, so it's just kind of when you push a younger sibling by the head and they're just swiping at you and missing, and so it's just trying to swipe, and when you put it down, it kind of scuttles around and looking at all of you. It doesn't really go to anybody in particular. It seems very perturbed, and it's still kind of making noises of anger and frustration.
All right, you're safe now. We're off the tower and away from all of the malice inside. We had to put you in there because we couldn't carry you down. We'd have to throw you off the tower otherwise.
It kind of seems to understand what you're saying, and it still seems a bit perturbed, but the whistling and shrieking settles more, and it's more of a scoffing kind of.
Right. With the pearl in my hand, can I try to appraise to see how much it's worth?
Yeah. Give me an investigation. No, it wouldn't be. It would be just intelligence to try to garner how much its value is.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh.
You never really seen a pearl. You've heard about them. Probably read about them. This is the first time you're really holding one ever. Seems like it came from a mollusk of some kind, but not anywhere near Dueling Peaks.
We're back to the Roll20 hates Akila in particular journey, which is just
Well, I don't know how much this is worth, but if it's worth a certain amount, I can use it to identify items, see if there's any magic associated with them.
Okay. Do you want me to just put it back in the bag?
No. When we go settle down for camp, I'll probably spend an hour trying to identify many of the new objects we picked up in that citadel.
Yes. I will say, as a unit, what are we doing? Because we just witnessed. I don't even know what we witnessed, but I do know that I can make some assumptions about the safety of my own people. So I would very much. I would like us to have a plan because right now I'm a little disturbed, and I think we need to do something.
My thoughts are we can go ahead and like I'll gesture to the map that I have already, and I'll say we can go ahead and we'll move west towards Rito Village. Surround like walking around the castle, making sure that we're clear of all of Central Hyrule in general. We move our way through to Rito Village, and then we go down to Gerudo Town if you want to go there.
Did you tell us about your sister's message yet?
Did I? I forget.
I
think you
haven't.
did.
I think
So that's.
I don't think I did. I think that we just say like I would say that regardless of like me telling everybody. So
we go
like,
to Rito
it would-
Village and do what?
Yes. What is wrong with Rito Village? Outside of the big thing attacking it, but.
I mean, the big thing attacking it. The big
You
machine in the
just
sky.
see a big thing in the sky above
So it's not-
the west,
yeah.
but you can't really. What I said about it undoubtedly attacking Rito Village is something that Lydian put together, since he got the message from Lo.
We don't know.
I will just say that like there's not only the machine in the sky. I received a distress signal from my family, and
Distress signal.
yeah,
What did they say?
it's a distress signal. Do you think
Well,
that we're writing
we
Shakespeare?
We should have information so when we go to Rito Village,
They
we know
said
what we're
help.
doing.
They said help, Inari.
How do you propose we help? We go there, we get there weeks from now.
Lorhan, I don't know. We just
Well,
if there's a place that we should be to help, we should do everything in our power to get there.
yes. Sorry, Lydian, I didn't mean to start anything, but that does make sense. Gerudo Town is at least a little more protected.
And
But
I
we
don't
should
want
go
to
to Rito
downplay.
Rito Village.
I don't want to downplay anything about Gerudo Town or anything. I'm just saying it could be on our way.
We have a tribe of warrior women. I think we're fine for now. We should focus on you as much as I'm worried.
Well, I appreciate your support, and I hope I'm not stepping out of line or anything. If anybody has any other like game plans, all ears.
I don't think we can possibly go rushing into an unknown threat in Rito Village that in weeks from now and hope that we'll actually accomplish anything.
We can at least scout the threat.
Yes.
If we can see it from here, us getting closer at all, perhaps we'll be able to greater understand whatever threat is there.
And Lydian, you have that stone. Depending on how long it takes us to get there, we can gather more information from your sister and your mothers.
Right. And maybe if we have a day's worth of travel and they say, no biggie, the big bird in the sky is just like a prank or something, wonderful. But if not, and it's actually killing my family, that would be not good. So
big bird in
why
the
don't
sky.
why don't we have a we make a day's travel towards it, and we go along, we get more information, we'll reassess the plan if we have another destination in mind, or if things get too treacherous around, like I know that the mountains can get pretty snowy around there. I don't know, Lorhannon, did you have another destination in mind?
Well, I mean, this seems to be all connected to that Ika slate of some kind. Shouldn't we
Maybe.
be going to the experts?
You
I
mean
mean-
backtracking?
Yeah.
Or
Jenna, question. We saw the divine beast coming out of the volcano near Elden City. Would we have enough knowledge to know that these are just the divine beasts waking up?
I mean, anyone who has a culture associated with the divine beast can certainly make a history check for me. So that would be pretty much everybody except Aquila and Lord Hannon.
And I was only told about the weird one, the elephant one, that no one knows what it is because there's no elephants in Hyrule. And didn't they tell me about another one? Robbie told me about one other. I'd have to look at my notes.
I don't remember.
Also, sorry, did oh my god, what is her name? I almost called her Madame Eva. What is the Impa?
So
Impa, did she say to come
Yeah,
back
that tracks.
when the slate was turned on? Or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay, yeah. So
But you
there's
totally
a reason.
can.
There's a reason I'm not rolling, guys. It's because in my notes, Robbie only knew about Varuta, which he described as something that had a face snake. So yeah, I have no useful information on this one.
I can imagine.
Because
I can imagine.
no one knows
because,
what an
like,
elephant looks like.
yeah,
in
nobody knows what an
Hyrule.
elephant.
That's right, I forgot. That's so funny. How did I why did I even do that? Okay, so I guess Natara, you are pretty removed from, both location and time from the tales of the divine beast that pertain to Zora's domain. So you can't really produce anything helpful to the conversation here. But Inari, every young Gerudo hears the tales of the incredible Lady Urbosa, and her, triumphs and, unfortunate demise within her divine beast that she had during the time of the calamity 110 years ago. No one really knows what happened to it, or has anybody alive hasn't seen it before, because no one was around then to remember, that is still alive now. But you do have some kind of, you know that it's affiliated with Lady Urbosa, the champion of the Gerudo. And what was the overall question here? Just so I can make sure I'm providing useful information.
To know, because we saw the iguana
Right,
climbing out
right.
of, or the lizard or whatever it is, climbing out of the the volcano. And so I guess my question is would we be able to connect the dots and make an assumption that the divine beasts are waking up in general?
Yeah, I'd say
Or-
that the scale of what you saw coming out of the volcano, you can at least put together that it is likely similar in nature, though you don't know about the other divine beasts necessarily. You just know that Urbosa had a mechanical beast that she piloted as part of the war, basically. However, Lydian, with a 25, you know all about, pretty much, Rivali and Va Meadow. You know the name of it, even. And you know that, similarly to Inari, that is where Rivali, the mighty warrior, the best of the Rito, himself, succumbed to his, the battle, basically, that was fought there. And you know that that beast was one of many. I mean, you guys talk to Impa. You guys know in general that there are divine beasts. So, though you've never seen it Oh, yeah, not Natara. But though you've never seen it, Lydian, you, upon seeing the monster basically crawl out of Eldon, kind of put together like, okay, that seems to be the scale of what I know, and you know that there are multiple, and you kind of put things together, and I'd say with a 25, you can garner that all the way across the miles and miles of Hyrule in the west, that thing above. I mean, I guess you knew that already. I'm sorry, guys. I'm struggling here. What's the question? I'm so sorry.
Do we know that these are the divine beasts? It's
do we know that this is connected somehow? Yeah. Or would it be
Like-
yeah? Because if not, we should go talk to Robbie. But if we feel like
From-
we
Yeah,
kind of
talking
know
out
what
of
we're
my
doing.
ass.
From what I'm
We should talk to
gathering,
Robbie. Robbie doesn't know anything. I would
true,
know
yeah,
that
good
Robbie does
point.
not know anything.
Yeah.
from what I'm gathering, Jenna, from what you're saying,
Yeah, I
is,
have I have too much information, and I'm trying to like weed through it.
Inari knows about the divine beasts and has heard stories of it. I know a little bit more about it, given my focus with like history and like the ancients
Yes.
and the past and everything. And like we might be able to, if we like talk with our collective knowledge, come to the conclusion that there are like I don't know if we know that there's 4 of them, but we know the purpose of them, and we don't know why they're reactivated, probably. But like we just know that we know the function of them, essentially.
Yeah,
and that it was to initially protect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can put
So
together
we don't,
that it is
we don't
connected to what you've done with the Sheikah Slate. Definitely.
we don't know their current alignment because they were like turned against the kingdom, but because they've just been reactivated after 100 years, we don't know if they're still like. Well, I would assume from the message, yes, they're terrorizing. They're in like, kill mode essentially.
Yeah, we don't know that they turned against the kingdom though. Like Robbie did not know what happened to them.
They just disappeared. They've been gone for the past 110 years.
Would I know that they turned against the kingdom 100 years ago?
Yeah, I would say you would, especially with your 25. Yeah.
Then yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's probably in one of my songs or something too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say with the 25, Lydian, recounting your knowledge of like the divine beast's impact 110 years ago, you would know that. Yeah, you would know that the champions lost their lives piloting them, and that they were used for a significant amount of destruction in the wake of the calamity. But they didn't stay destructive forever. They basically calmed and left somehow, somewhere.
So I'm like in an impassioned rant of like, sort of like condescendingly explaining this to everybody else. I'm going to like share the information in that way. Very, very aggravated, obviously.
That seems to track with most of what Robbie said.
So, maybe our best bet, as Lydian said, we travel for a day, we get more intel from your sister, we make bigger decisions then. And that can allow us to understand how we interact with the divine beast terrorizing Rito Village. But I do think we should get moving.
Lorhannon's correct, though. We need to be extremely cautious. These things are called divine beasts for a reason. They carry the power of gods.
Do we think that we can reasonably, Jenna, do you think, like looking up at the lizard salamander type up at the Death Mountain volcano, do we think that we can reasonably see a path in the west towards like a direct path to Rito Village, or is it blocked by anything? Is the lizard causing too much trouble?
So from where you guys are now on the ground, you can't really see out west anymore because you are below the like volcanic
Ridges.
Yeah, ridges and peaks of Eldon Canyon, basically. But yeah, you pretty much can see. Yeah, no, not much at this point from where you guys are. because you're not up high anymore.
Then in that case, like, I just start down the path and be like, okay, then we must be on.
Well, any path leads that way, so.
Do we need any supplies before we leave? Anything we need to buy from any of the merchants here at this camp?
Did we promise to? Because we are not returning it. But did we promise to return that climbing pack?
No, we bought
we
it for
took? We
a
bought
stupid
it?
amount. Yeah, we bought
Oh
it for
yeah,
like,
okay. I
like
was trying to
quintuple
remember.
the price.
All right, so we're good there. I'm looking at food.
We have our horses, or are they still back at
They're at the stable.
We gotta get our horsies. Let's
Okay,
go do
then
that.
If I don't have my horse, then I wouldn't storm off on foot. I would just go.
When we get back to camp, is there an HPS worker?
Let me think. When was the last time you guys saw one? Was it up at East Stable or?
I'm not sure.
Might be a drinking trough at the stable for like the horses.
Yeah, it was at East because Inari got her letter.
Yeah.
So there would be one then at
Excellent.
At South Stable, yeah.
I think we should.
Incredible.
I think we should turn off.
I don't know
That's
why that
incredible.
happens occasionally. I need
Yeah,
to,
you
Discord
randomly
message
drop
was
like.
so funny.
I think we should package up our new friend and send him to Robbie.
Well, wasn't it not to barge in, but wasn't it Pura's tool?
Was it?
She had lent to Robbie, and then he left it at the Citadel.
If you have that in your notes, yeah. I don't think I wrote that down. Yeah.
Good recall. I think
Then yeah. Well, we can either take it with us or package it and send it on the way. Maybe it's better to. Well, are we going north or south?
we're going west.
From south.
I think.
Well,
Right, but
yeah.
to go west, are we going
South.
south of
To go
Hyrule,
west, you have to go
Hyrule
south.
Castle or north of Hyrule Castle?
You guys are asking that.
Oh, we haven't decided that. Really.
Yeah, that's a big decision because if we go north, we should send the package now. If we go south, we can hold on to it and maybe hand it off to someone.
I doesn't know anything.
It depends on if we're going directly to Rito Village or not, and we haven't decided that.
Well,
I feel like
directly
I've
to
decided
Rito
that.
Village would be going through Hyrule Castle, which I don't want to do. Really,
Well,
guys,
that's
I
what I'm
really don't
saying,
want to go
like-
through Hyrule Castle.
No. I don't think through the. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again.
I had a bird sneeze.
Homiax
I-
used up his bless yous from me for the day. I just tell him to shut up at this point. He
It's-
sneezed too many times today.
They recharge on 1d3 per day. Anyway, I think we can go behind the castle comfortably without like gaining attention, right?
Would we be
Okay.
able to go behind the castle without having like?
What does behind the
I
castle
don't-
mean
I
here?
don't have
Does
the
behind the
in-game
castle mean
knowledge to-
on the other side of the river behind the castle, or
I'm like furiously pointing to the map and like tracing the path of like it means we start here, we go here, the pings are super slow, but like we travel along this way behind the castle.
okay, on the other side of the river? Fine.
Yes.
We're gonna be by a river.
Yes, we're by a river. And there's Taurus on my side now.
All right, then we should package this and send it because we're not going in the same direction as the HPS
That's-
worker. Then
That's fine. Do whatever with the robot.
I'd want to keep it, but I think it's too dangerous. We'll encounter more malice, and it will turn and attack us.
Those guardians are nothing but trouble anyway.
Inari
Yep.
looks at it and makes a little.
Akira has like a genuine sadness. I really do want to keep this thing, especially since it has sentience.
I'd be so mad that you're putting it in a package.
Yeah, it's getting so pissed.
The little guardian has kind of stopped paying attention to you guys as you kind of discuss and do boring people things. And there's a little like summer wing butterfly that's like flitting around in the field next to you guys, and it's kind of just like chasing it and like trying to reach up with its claw to catch it, and it's just kind of following the butterfly around.
I'm gonna walk over to our new friend and kneel down in front of it, try and get its attention.
Yeah, it turns to you with attention, kind of like watches over you as the butterfly kind of floats away, but then refocuses on you with its big blue eye.
Do you have a designation? Whistle once if you do, whistle twice if not.
It whistles 3 times.
I'm like in the back with my arms crossed because I don't want to get near it, but I'll just say like, do you know Pora?
It gets hang on, let me think real quick. How does it know Pura? That's a good question. It kind of looks over to you, Lydian, for a second, kind of like tilts, and then kind of like a slow yes, like noise of yes, like one long drawn out whistle.
Okay. Well, we can't keep you with us. It's too dangerous where we're going. That black ooze that was attacking you in the Citadel. There's more of that where we're going, and it would be dangerous to bring you with us. Do you understand?
It kind of makes the sad R2-D2 noise, like the
Do you have a safe mode, a stasis mode, or you're inactive, sleeping?
Was it 1 for yes? Right?
Yes.
It does give a yes, 1 whistle.
Okay. I recommend you do that. We're going to give you to someone who will take you to Pura.
The little guardian is expressing, like, you can tell from the robotic body language of the creature, and like the more solemn tones in the whistle. It's pretty sad and disheartened.
Yes, I know. I would like nothing more for you to come along with us, but as I said, it's too dangerous, and you'll either get hurt or hurt us. And I don't want either of those things.
The guardian, hearing this, is kind of becomes a little defensive and kind of like the legs kind of stretch up so it stands up straighter, and it kind of like whistles a bit more defiantly, like as if it's trying to say something to you, and it's just like
Okay, you were defeated by several doors that we had to open for you. I admire your bravery. It really is admirable. But sometimes we need to think of strategy before bravery.
it continues to
Sometimes
be
we have to
defensive.
make hard choices about not investigating your life's work and sending it away to a 13-year-old instead.
So Akila, are we
She's
putting this
16.
thing in a box? Do we need a stamp or something, or what?
I don't know. Can you go see if the HPS worker has a box or something?
If
You
only
still
we
have
had
a chest.
No, if only we had a
Oh,
chest.
damn. I guess it's up on the tower still.
Sorry, I didn't want to carry around the 25-pound chest, Akila. Let me go talk to the any HPS worker I see at the stable, if any.
Yeah, Rick is
go
there.
Can you go into your safe mode, your shutdown mode now?
It whistles
Thought you were talking to
twice.
me.
Please.
It whistles twice.
Okay. If you won't go into your shutdown mode, will you travel with the courier and listen to what they say and not get into trouble along the way?
It whistles twice.
What spells do I have?
I love that sentence.
More likely, what spells does Lydian have?
True.
Lydian has all the mess with
I'm-
enemies spells.
I'm the more
Yeah,
utilitarian.
I can, the only thing I can do, I can shatter it and just instantly kill it. But that's it. I can't do anything else today.
You can also make it very big.
Yeah, or
Um,
very small. But I don't have any. Oh, I guess I do have a second level spot still.
So
Uh.
I have, I have suggestion. I have, wait, I don't have this. What the frick? I picked up a new shiny new 4th level spell called Charm Monster.
To
So
have 4th level spells.
I
I'm
could
so
just like
jealous.
I could burn that, I guess. Let me
How long
send
does it last?
It lasts an hour, but that's enough time to put it in a box.
I mean, it's an 80-pound robot. It's gonna John Cena out of that box and then run and chase a butterfly.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's probably not reasonable. You're right.
It's not safe for you to come with us. I'm begging you, please. Listen to us. You'll be safe if you're with Pura. You'll be able to work with her and have a nice life on top of a hill without any malice.
It shrieks in defiance. It does not like what you're saying to it.
In the meantime, can I talk to an HPS worker there?
Yeah, Rick's there.
Okay. I forget his personality entirely, but I'm gonna assume
He's hot.
he's normal.
Yeah. Base rule.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Rick, how's it going?"
Hey, hi, how's it going? Yeah, good.
Okay. Can I?
Shut up. I haven't RP'd as a character yet.
If we have to, if we need to ship something, do you guys provide boxes and stuff?
No, we don't really utilize those. We kind of just keep it with us. If you have some kind of protective way you want it to be transported, we'll take that, but we don't provide anything.
How much would it cost to ship
What are you
something?
trying to ship? What are you trying to ship?
I'm gonna step to the side and just show like Aquila fighting with this robot. That
No,
thing.
you have to listen. Stop whistling at me.
It's like whistling, and it's like one arm is kind of like snapping at you too. Like it's the robot thing.
Yeah.
No, the girl.
No, we're gonna ship the girl. Yeah, no, the robot.
People have tried. Anyway,
What?
oh my god, that's like
You're just gonna
trafficking.
say that into the void and then not elaborate?
Human trafficker?
All right, go ahead. Yeah, no, tell me about this.
Would, wouldn't they?
Okay, no, I'm not going to elaborate. I'm going to make this a simple interaction. How much? Like, can you ship this robot?
Yeah, as long as it falls under the 40-pound limit.
Fuck off. Okay. I'm like putting my head in my hands at this point,
Well,
and I'm just like,
Or reduce it and then pull a Uno reverso.
yeah, I'd be like, here you go.
yeah, I mean, I don't have the equipment to carry something like that. I'm
Needs a backhoe.
but you know, otherwise I won't be able to travel at the speedy rate of the HPS. So,
Are you marketing to me right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you. I will just go inform my friend about the news. I will tell Aquila and say, hey, they have a 40-pound limit for traveling and delivering things. Like we can keep it. I don't think we need to save my family. Priority uno. Priority dos is saving Inari's family. Priority trace is getting this thing to Pura. Listen, you're smart. I'm sure that you can just figure this out instead of sending it back. Like, can we just keep it and move on? We have things to do.
Oh, well, of course. I'm sure I'll just crack a mystery that has haunted this entire nation for hundreds of years overnight. Let's get going. You, follow me, and stop whistling at me.
Just like a quiet, like, What do you guys want to do?
There water around.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, saddle up, and then also, like, Natar's all shriveled like a grape right now.
Natar is very much struggling.
I believe there's a trough here.
Oh, man.
Is there water here? Is the new what do you have a family in town?
I believe you have gone in a trough before.
Okay. Guess I'm doing that again.
Yeah.
We really need to find a body of water, or some way to carry water around. This is embarrassing for Natara.
I mean, once we take care of my whole issue, I can just use. Yeah,
My
that's a while away.
My backup plan was somehow we get water, like a bunch of water in Ari's thing, and then just every day pour out the bag of holding, put water in the bag.
Wait a second, Anari might actually have
Shower.
We
something.
now have to create water, though.
Yeah, we have create or destroy water, guys. Actually, so
How much is it?
10 gallons of clean water within
think
range in an open container. So as long as we have an open container,
We wish we had the chest.
Empty out the bag, fill the bag.
I wish we had the chance.
Yeah, I don't think we should use the river of death water. That's like ice cold, deadly water.
okay, yes, but we can use. I can create water if we have something to put it in. So maybe we look for something to put water in going forward, and then we won't have this issue anymore.
Roger that.
Has to be big enough for Natara to fit in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Natara's
she's
Why don't we
like
just-
as
6
big as you.
Why don't we
Like
find like a
nine,
divot,
7
like a
foot, something
divot
like
in the
that.
ground? Why don't we find a divot in the ground that can like naturally hold a bunch of water, and then like
Guys,
Like
10
Natara
gallons of
just,
water,
like, kinda-
not that much. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. 10
like
gallons of
it's-
water is not a ton.
I feel like it's enough. That's enough for a bath.
She needs to fully submerge, right?
yeah, 10 gallons
She
of
can
water
just
is like
curl-
a fish tank.
Curl in like
Yeah,
a little, you know,
exactly.
do like a
It's
little ball.
fish tank.
Yeah, a 300-gallon tank would probably no, that would even be kind of small. But like, yeah, a 300-gallon tank would probably be like the minimum.
All right, let me Google. Hold on.
How
many
much is
gallons?
in your bag of water, Anori?
Jenna, how much would she hypothetically have in there?
Does she have
Uh-huh.
a magic item description?
I just have that it's Yeah, John, no, I do not have a magic item description. I just have that it is a I'm gonna open it and it's gonna have like an actual number in it and I'm gonna feel real stupid. Ability to carry the special water to she needs the River of the Dead. It does have
Oh wow!
have-
Oh wow!
so it's 64 cubic feet of eddy liquid. I don't know math, so
By the way, the standard bathtub is like it holds maximum of 42 gallons. Most people use like 30 gallons for a bath.
64
is it?
cubic feet of water is almost 500 gallons of water.
Hey. Never mind. I could hypothetically help out in the near future, so.
Inari, just make a
We're not doing this right now. It's
no,
ice cold
no,
death
no, no.
Yeah,
water.
we're
I
not
want
gonna-
her to do just make an intelligence check for me really quick.
Oh
I
yeah.
had one
Yeah,
high
that-
intelligence check, so.
Does Anari know? Can Anari do customary unit conversions?
I did a lot of math. A lot of recalling my like thermodynamics and stuff to do this. 13, yeah. You remember, Inari, you spent about 20 minutes filling you held the canteen under the water of the River of the Dead for about 20 minutes. And you did not feel like it reached its full capacity.
Oh shit!
But you stopped anyway because the water was cold and you could only withstand for a certain amount of time per constitution and stuff. So that you chose to hold it there for 20 minutes, but you did not feel like it was completely full when you did it.
Oh,
I'm imagining Natara in one of the things I just sent in chat, and it's just hilarious.
How heavy is a plastic bathtub? Like, how much would that add to our carrying?
This is the new. We need a pot.
Anyway, I think we're getting our horses and we're going south.
Yeah.
Yes, let's.
South or north? I thought we said north because we're going around the back of the castle.
We
I
have to
can't-
go south from the stable, right?
Yes, we have to
gotcha.
go like southwest right now. But
Okay.
I also wanted to say, like, I'm imagining during that interaction, Akila just said, like, this is embarrassing for Natara, and Lydian's like, what are you talking about? She's fine. And then immediate cut to Natara literally like floundering like a fish in the trough of water.
Natara's, yeah.
And Tara, it smells pretty bad too. Like
Oh.
the few horses that are still at the stable that like need it to survive have been using it for the past probably like 2 or 3 days. It's kind of
Natara
nasty.
wanted comfort from this water, and it is not comforting.
It's hydrating though.
is hydrating. She feels like she's not going to die, but
Stinky hydration.
but she's not getting the comfort that she wanted.
Alright. We should go.
Hmm.
Get a move on.
You guys, it's probably about like with all the climbing up and exploring and everything, it is like early to mid-afternoon right now, so you will not get a full day of travel if you
Mhm.
leave. But you certainly can begin your journey, get your horses, and if you need anything else, here at the stable.
We're
Otherwise,
good.
Yep.
Yeah, Nari's not sending a letter back, so we're good there.
The terrain we're traveling on.
well, you guys are traveling on paths for now,
Okay.
so it is simple
Just
terrain.
normal.
Yeah, it is simple
Okay.
terrain for now. But depending on where you choose to go, it may become difficult terrain, and we will see.
This
But-
is the question I always want to hear my ranger ask. That just fills me with so much hope every time I hear it.
So we are going to have a concentrated day of travel, unless you guys want to travel into the night and get a full day. But I would say that given all the activity you've had today, you can probably reasonably travel for about 5 hours before taking exhaustion.
We should probably rest. Do the 5
And
hours. Make camp.
Spent energy-wise, I can't use any sort of my machines if we are attacked.
What time of day is it? Sorry. I
It's
might have
like
missed
early
that.
to mid-afternoon. You guys have done a lot today, so that's why I'm saying I'll give you about 5 hours before you take exhaustion.
Yeah, I think we just take a big fat rest and then wake up in the morning.
Okay?
We get like a little ways down the road and we're like, oh man, whew. Big day. Anyway.
Once
Are
we-
you guys
it's like-
going to travel at all?
I mean, yeah, I think we'll travel the 5 hours.
Oh,
then
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
make
yeah.
camp.
Any travel we
let's
should do.
that.
Okay. So, let me swap the music up a little bit first because, oh gosh. Come on.
All right, guys, get ready for Identify-O-Rama.
To travel.
I like the. I'm
New
looking at
travel
the new
indeed.
travel rules. It's
Yeah,
super
everybody
cool.
take a peek right now.
Yeah, so am I just gonna be in the front every time?
I feel like you might have to be
Definitely.
in the front
Yes.
every time.
Definitely.
Yes, the ranger is in the front.
I
Unless
was
we
the-
really need you to.
I will
forward.
say, I was looking at my things, my favored terrain stuff. I did have one question, I think. Where was it? Where is so oh yeah, there we go. One of the things is that in my favorite terrain, it says even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, you remain alert to danger. Is that like still my passive perception? So like we could still get that benefit.
Yeah.
If
So-
okay.
Truly, if anybody is, anybody can take the front rank, but you will be using Natara's passive, always for
Which-
travel.
I'm sure is higher than all of ours, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's your
Yeah.
passive perception, Natara?
16.
Oh, I have a 10.
But yeah, but I was the only
Yeah.
the reason why I'm asking that is because in my favored terrain, when I forage, I find twice as much as I usually would. So if we are in need of supplies, then we could have me foraging, but still utilize my passive perception and the fact that we can't get lost.
Right. So yeah, foraging is a passive activity.
Thank God for Natara.
But
You really.
my gosh. Yeah, discuss
We'll never
anything
get
you need
lost
to right now. I'm
again.
gonna try to get music.
Well, it's in my favored terrain, so technically, I suppose.
We
But
go into
surely,
the forest.
with three of us focusing on not getting lost, we would not get lost, right?
I actually was functioning as the surrogate navigator because I don't think my my skill for that was all that bad, but definitely the default is Natara going forward.
I think wasn't the front rank and navigator different though?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Had random orders, but we would all just take different roles. So yeah,
I'm
you
just
didn't have to be
seeing
a
the marching
navigator to
order
be in the
from now.
front. Anari can take back rank if no one else wants it.
Okay. So this is a good time to just overall go over the new things for travel, and compare to like what's different basically. So I have tables now, so I don't have to like plan like, okay, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna be whatever you guys roll will happen. So anybody, you got always do the same person. It doesn't matter because it's just a D20 roll. Somebody has to give me a D20 roll, and that'll be for the day. Yeah, so we're using the rules as written here in marching order, and I have travel paces. I don't know. I think we pretty much went over everything already, actually. There's not really... Let me look at my other stuff. Yeah, so whereas before we had a navigator actively like helping to prevent getting lost, that is just a... Well, let me think. What is this now? Sorry, I'm getting confused. Is there like a... No, okay, so that's what it is. Somebody can, in the middle rank, can function as a navigator if we want to try and prevent getting lost, but it's not necessary. Another thing that there was the scout. That is just the front rank now. And there was also gatherer. That is another... Foraging is another activity, but however, foraging no longer... Like, the gathering is no longer like, oh, I can get like a lot of resources doing this. Foraging is for basic food and water to survive, and you make a check to see how much you get to be able to survive basically off of. But we have a new system for resource gathering overall that I have I'm going to be instating now. So you could see that tab there, and there are now activities that require an hour to perform and specific tools or weapons to perform them. And then there's a roll for what it yields, and I have the associated check to use the tools in general on that table as well. So you would have to stop travel, like say spend an hour before, like while making camp or something like that, and pick an activity that you have the required items for. And don't worry, a lot of these items, like you will meet people that you can buy them from. It's not like I'm gatekeeping any of these activities really. But that's what it's going to be now. So you can actively do that. And no, I'm not going to share that part actually. Sorry, I'm very scattered right now. I'm trying to get used to this again. But
so so far what we can do is bug catching. So we can't catch. We have like piercing melee. Okay, so like for the most part, like weapons can function as these things.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can buy the tools. So for the most part, one person in the party has mostly all of these except for catching insects, frogs,
And I can make a net over 2 long rests.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot.
I can also just make any tool if we need a new one as well. I'll just have to give up. I have to use my right tool for the job feature.
Yeah, so Aquila, you can create mining tools or lumberjack tools if you need to now. That is something that you can do with that ability.
Gotcha.
And gathering tools. But yeah, so that's that.
If we have so I guess first order business then is what's the marching order going forward, right?
Yeah. Based on Anari's skill sets, probably best she does back rank because her other stuff is not as ideal.
Should probably be in the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be drawing on the map to record our progress. So middle for me.
Okay. And then you don't have to know, Lydian, then you don't have to like spend time to like draft on the map. Though it's still crude because you don't have cartography tools, I believe, still.
Yeah, no, I mean like Yeah, it's crude, but like we like the crude map. We're in love with
Yeah,
the
I
crude
guess
map now.
So
it's
upset.
fine.
I'm
It's fine.
so upset.
Sorry.
And then what about Lorhannon and Aquila? Are you guys going to perform any of the other activities while traveling, or what would you like to do?
It's up to you, Lord Hannon.
I don't think that I really need to do anything. I guess I can hold the robot.
I was gonna say maybe it would ride with me since I'm the lightest of the group, probably.
You can hold the robot. Then I guess I can do foraging.
Okay.
Just,
So
Yeah,
no
I'll just-
one will navigate then.
I mean, can I navigate while also carousing the toddler on my lap?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that then.
Foraging will be Lorhannon. And so what I'm
All
basically
right,
gonna
guys,
do
you let Aquila navigate again.
yeah. So unless you guys want to change anything per day of travel, this is just going to be the default. And if you want to change anything around and make that the new default, like let me know. But we're not going to have to waste time like who's doing what every session now.
Gotcha.
That's nice. We can always change it if we kind of realize
Yeah.
we put things in
Okay.
poor spots.
So the
We're
next order of
moving.
business, somebody roll me a d20.
Should not be me.
I'll do it. I haven't rolled.
Hell yeah, bravery. That's right, baby. Perfectly average.
Right. In the
Okay. Bless you.
Oh, not out for the day.
I'm being nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then I assume you guys are traveling at a normal pace?
Yeah.
Do we want to gun it or do we want to go normal?
I think we should just
we're
do
all
normal.
pretty tired, so
Yeah.
normal.
Good to know. Good to know.
Can I roll my
Yes.
D100 before we travel?
Okay. I
Oh.
gotta remember where my table is.
Forgot the T100.
God damn. There's so many dice rolls that happen now.
What is the D100 for again?
Something we don't know
Don't worry
about.
about it. Don't worry about it. That's what it's for.
Where is? Oh, it's not here. It's in something else. Sorry, my computer is having
We're
a
like
hard
all
time.
within 30 feet of each other, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
No, because the horses are. I mean, unless some of you are walking side by side.
Yeah.
All right, I just want to position myself between. Can I be at the front of the middle ranks between Lorhannon and Notara?
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that's your marching order. Okay, so you rolled a 30?
30, yep.
Okay, I will message that to you really quick.
Oh, good.
Scared.
Okay. So,
Wait. So Natara's not making a roll, right? She just uses her passive
it's just
perception.
her passive, yes.
Okay, then never mind. I want to be in the middle ranks, in between Lydian and Lorhannon, the L Bros.
3 and 2. Okay. So I will have. Let's see. Lorhannon and Aquila both make me survival checks, please. As you guys make your way back down the path that you had come to get to Akala, basically.
Do I also make survival?
No, you just make the map.
Oh, it said survival in parentheses.
No, it doesn't.
On the.
It's only for tracking a creature.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Navigating, tracking, yeah, and foraging.
Here, you roll first, Lorhannon.
I clicked it, and now my roll 20 is
And now we wait.
We love
enough.
this.
Alright, I'll roll. Hmm.
Nice.
So we're getting lost, guys? Oh my god. God.
And we're having no food.
You guys.
No, I don't want to use my feature. Never mind.
Yeah, Lord Henning, you don't find
These are so bad that I can't even correct them with my feature.
And then I need to reread Natara's ability.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Really scared about what that 10 is now.
Akila's like, yeah, guys, it's this way through like the clearly haunted and filled with monsters woods.
Just trying to
This counts as being in Natara's favored terrain.
Are we grassland or coast?
I feel like it would probably be
think we're-
grassland.
I don't think this counts as grassland.
I
No.
think this is the hills near Eldon.
Yeah,
So
this is more
Yeah.
mountainous.
Okay.
Well, like, would mountain be like the next closest terrain then? Because I don't like hills would still be grassland area.
But there's not like much vegetation here, right?
Yeah, there's not like a ton of grass, I thought.
No, your guys are on it's a very rocky, like cliffside path that you are about to be
D3
going
led
through.
me
So
to
that would be a mountain.
mountains.
All right. It made more sense.
That's okay. I'm gonna get a new one at some point.
We will become more OP over time.
Yeah, you just need to wait until we get lost again and be like, actually, I've now chosen this as my favorite terrain.
I get a new one at 10 level.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, oof, jeez, that's a far cry off.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
got me.
You know,
Yeah, I did
here's
just get one.
here's what happens then. Okay, I
Boy.
did some rolls. Okay,
We run into name it go.
as you
Go on.
guys begin down the pathway that you had come from, your elevation, I guess I don't make much weather sense, but as through your elevation change in general, a fog descends upon you guys, really limiting your visibility. And at one point, and you guys continue on for the 5 hours, and at the end of your day of travel here, you guys reemerge from the fog and have literally just returned to where you were when you first entered the fog. You guys got turned around. I rolled for direction, and the direction was literally like northeast, which is where you were coming from.
Oh,
Okay.
So
I-
you have
so bad.
gained nothing.
Are we like back at the stable still, or?
Yes, because I would say, like, because you got lost in the direction that you guys were traveling from, you know exactly where you are. You're back. You are further away from the stable. You are back at, like, the south end of Akala Span, so, like, the long bridge that you had originally crossed over, like, the valley at the base of the citadel. So you are, like, ways away from the stable, but you recognize where you are now, and literally the whole 5 hours, because it was like a shorter travel sequence, it wasn't like a full day, you've gained nothing. You have gone nowhere, except exhausted yourselves, exhausted your horses, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's not, John, it's not like an RA can swap in for Aquila because my survival is even less than yours, so you're kind of stuck where you're at. I'm sorry.
Just like I've been navigating this whole time
No.
in this fog bank while squabbling with my shitty robot pal now.
I think I would be like, I'm trying to think of what I would be doing, because like I'm trying to keep up with the map, and I'm like trying to be like, okay, I think we're going here. I start like drawing like errant lines kind of like okay, I think here, and then when I look up and I see the stable, and I just like stow the map, and I'm like, never mind. I just let me erase all those.
It's pretty confusing for you because you have the path that you were going down originally, and so you're kind of going over like, oh, I guess this is different now, but it turns out you guys were just going the wrong direction that you thought.
I also I think I was so absorbed in the map that I didn't realize that I should be helping Natara navigate and offer my survival skills, I guess, instead of Aquila going forward. So I'm gonna jump in and change my role to that.
I'll upkeep the map.
Okay.
Without cartographer's tools.
Because I've got good survival, but also I have good passive perception.
Yeah.
Because it's the same modifier.
Yikes, gang.
And then
Well, I suppose we should just bed down for the night then.
Yes, you can take turns doing watch as usual.
yeah,
You
you
have
guys
that-
are too far from the stable to make it back there without becoming exhausted, so you have to camp here. You are a little bit further. You got probably about a mile in total.
I'm just gonna sit down and like go to sleep. Like I don't really care.
Ari will take first watch, I guess.
I'm gonna say like I'll take third watch.
Okay. Is anybody going to do any activities before beginning a long rest here?
Ari might be doing something during her long rest, but not before.
I'm gonna try the identifier-rama.
Would we have to take exhaustion for like is exhaustion per hour? I forget.
What do you mean?
Like if we did an activity like foraging right now, would we get exhausted from that?
Because you said we have about 5 hours before we're exhausted, so we're like.
I meant
at
for
the
traveling,
threshold right now.
like
Okay.
marching exhaustion.
Okay, then that can do whatever.
I think I had started a net, so I'm halfway through a net.
Awesome. So you
I
can
don't
work
think
on that.
it's. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I wasn't, specifically trying to make the tightly woven net, but I can finish this one and then start on the next one.
Yeah. Okay. So you finished that net that you're working on, and now I believe you have 2
Nets.
in your inventory. Cool. And is anybody else doing anything then? Sorry.
Lorhannon is not doing anything.
Back to staring in the fire?
Not tonight, no.
Not tonight. Okay.
Try to.
So then, who is taking the first watch? You can give me a perception
Okay.
check.
And Ari, let's see. Please be busted. Please be busted. No, it's not busted.
I think Katie's first roll took all of our luck for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't notice anything. You're pretty tired, frustrated. Today was a lot happened. What are you doing during your rest? Or during your watch?
I mean, she's probably reflecting on this weird feeling that has now just grown again inside her, and also probably rereading that letter again with interspersed images of the dust storm over the Grotto Canyon
Yeah,
floating through her brain.
indeed. Who do you wake up for second watch?
Who
I'm
wants to
Dawn
go
Watch.
third? She'll shake Lorhanna awake.
Okay.
Just immediately pass out.
Get you that.
Give me a perception and tell me what you're doing during your watch here. You guys.
Oh.
I am not doing much. brooding.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's all.
In your focus and like thoughts that you're having right now, you hear something coming from behind the direction you're facing, and upon turning to see what is there, you look and see the massive forms of 3 skeletal figures that have just risen out of the ground and draw weapons pointed at you and your group. And we are going to roll initiative, but this is going to be a theater of the mind combat because that's what I want to do for the stall creatures at night. I think it's definitely going to be better for me. Not, I guess I could. I do have maps. You know what? Let's.
It's okay. We can do that. We could do like theater of the mind. I mean,
Well, maybe it'll be easier if I just put everything on the map. But we'll take a break right now, and we'll get to that with the surprise round. Unfortunately, it was during the second watch, and Natara is not conscious, so she is surprised also.
Yeah, I know.
She has to be awake, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, she has to be conscious.
I was this close to picking Natara, and I'm like, no, it's fine. I'll pickle her hand, and
I knew
now
that
I'm
having
like,
that implication would or picking the person to watch second would have that sort of implication.
Well, I rolled a d4 to see which watch it was going to happen during. Was the second. So, if perhaps if Inari were better at her job, she would have noticed some disturbances prior.
Damn.
Mari is total ass at her job,
her
and I feel
ass.
like that's like she's not built to perceive anything. It's just
No,
like
you're
her-
not meant to
Gyro
perceive
guard.
things that aren't in the desert. You have the
Fair.
land that you're from. You know what you know there, and but we'll take a break so I can get set up then, I guess. With this.
Okay.
officially out of picks, I think. Already.
Mhm.
It's like 27. I'm last now. It's like 26. Wolfed it.
It happens.
And so we're down in the Jags right now. Oh, I should roll initiative.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Notari, you want to get in the initiative order, please? And then we will get the. There you go. Nice.
I never remember how to do it.
That's all good.
Remind you
So.
to start streaming if you haven't again.
Oh, did I just? Okay, no, it's still there. No, I'm good. I got it, man. Thank you. First surprise round from all three of the creatures, skeletal creatures, who are all three of them going to target Lorhannon as the person who's awake, and like able to like move and turn around and stuff here. So
this could be very bad, very fast.
are you at full health? Are all of you at full health?
No, I'm at like
No.
half health.
I have.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
me too.
I didn't know that low, or else I would have tried healing you. Damn. Fuck. Okay. We got this.
Well, to be fair, we were in the process of healing ourselves and our
True.
bodies.
Am I dead? About a 20?
It was a natural 20.
Hey, let's go!
Man, oh man.
For a 24.
Lorhannon.
Max rolled the damage too. So that's gonna be holy shit. 19
Lorhannon.
points of piercing damage as the first one fires straight at your face.
Sounds good.
That's the first one. The next that's the one from down here. Oh, if it will let me click. Whatever. The one that's on the bottom. What the stop. The next one, that is going to be a 16 to hit
That hits.
for, oh my god, 10 points of piercing damage.
I guess I'm dying right now. I'm not actually. I'm still up.
Okay.
Can
I
I
wouldn't
cast
be.
Hellish Rebuke as my reaction? on
Yes,
that?
you certainly can.
Honest,
That-
I would not be up after that.
Can I actually, yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're all asleep and waking up as this is happening, though.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So does it take...
I
Oh,
have to
it
make
makes a
dex
save.
saving
Makes a
throw.
save. Okay. That's another natural 20.
Okay, so it takes half,
Half.
of 24.
So
that's
12. So what does it look like as you do this? You're surprised. These creatures... We'll let it happen. It's fine.
Yeah, if I can't, like, I mean, if you want to look it up and
No,
see-
I will allow this because there's 3 against 1 right now, so
Okay.
totally fair that you would
Um,
just do this after. Maybe if it was the first one to hit you, but this is the second one, so you kind of have a caught off guard, but have an idea of what's happening right now.
Sure. Like, I guess it's sort of like I get hit, I stumble back, and sort of like I feel like I like throw out my hands like towards the ground, and you know how like the Blade Masters have like the like fire earth thing. It looks something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like fire bursts out around it.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Very neat.
And it erupts, dealing 12 points of fire damage to that one. Who was still looking pretty good, not at half yet. Final one in the middle here. What does this one have? Takes just 1 step forward. No, 2 steps forward here. And it has this gigantic spear on its person, and goes to lunge, trying to hit you with it for a 17. I'm really gonna laugh. I'm sorry.
I'm definitely down.
Yeah, maybe.
Am I able to cast a reaction or no?
You're asleep, waking up basically right now.
Sure thing. I just see Lorhan get the shit kicked out of him.
I hear my cries in agony.
7 points of piercing damage as it hits you in the side there.
That's exactly 0 HP.
I even rolled bad on the die here.
Less than you.
What's that?
How did I have less than you? I guess I totally fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
So, you all now, after all these stall moblins have gone, wake up and see that final moblin skeleton, basically, thrust its pointed, crude spear into Lorhanon's side, and you watch him drop. We will now start at the top of the order. Lydian. Oh, you're all prone, by the way, because you were asleep. Lydian, what would you like to do?
I would like to, hold on. Okay. So, I am actually going to use half my movement to stand up. And I'm going to move maybe 2 squares over.
Mhm.
And then, I'm gonna actually use my, Blizzard Rod. So that's, 2d8 cold damage to 3 targets within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I roll for that? Just like a regular weapon attack or something, or?
Let me look at it. Yeah, it's a weapon attack. Oh no, it's a range. That was looking at the wrong thing. A ranged spell attack. So similar to if you were casting a ranged spell, it would be a d20 plus. I can't think. How do you do that? Oh my gosh.
D20 plus the spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, that. Spell attack, please.
Okay, spellcasting mod. Spellcasting mod. I think it's 3 because it's the modifier on your ability, on your spellcasting ability.
If you go to your spells tab, it's at the top.
Oh, okay. So spell attack bonus is 6. So okay. Roll. I'm 20 plus 6 plus. Am I adding anything else or no?
I don't think so. You just roll and add your 6.
Okay. Cool. I forget how to do everything.
I do too. I'm losing it here.
I never.
1d20 plus 6 plus 6. 23.
Absolutely. You're targeting all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So give me, we'll just 2d8, and we'll say that the same one applies for all 3 of them. Because it's the same spell attack. 8,
So
pretty good.
8 to each, and then as a bonus action, I will. Give me 1 second. Bonus action, healing word on Lorhanon.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna be
Roll
like,
for
get
that.
yourself together, man. And I'll cast it. I'll cast it at level 3. I have 3 unused spell slots, so I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Okay.
Does 13 HP.
Lorhanon, you're back up. Seeing all your allies have stirred. You're prone also, for when it comes to your next turn. But Lydian, you wave that blizzard rod, targeting all 3 of them, and the frost kind of gathers on their rib cages as these orbs of icy cold light are propelled and strike each of them. The one that's furthest away from you is not looking very good anymore, as it seems from the carnage between it and Lorhannon caused some damage, and now this also. So that is that. And I believe we'll move on to Natara then.
Okay, well, she was going to Lorhannon, but Ian did that. So that's helpful. Now I don't know what to do. How much movement do I have?
You have to use half of it to stand up, but then
Okay.
whatever's left you can use to move.
How is like each square? I don't remember
5 feet.
anything. I'm sorry. Okay.
5 feet.
What is my movement? 30. Okay, so I can move 3 squares. So I can't really get close to anyone. Cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I think so.
I cast. Okay. I might, seeing the damage done to Lorhannon, I might do that just in case.
Sure. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll that healing.
Okay. Oh. Wait. I have to. Struggling. Okay. +6.
It's a struggle
me
bus
feel
day
low.
for everyone.
Anything else for your turn?
I might move a little bit, like closer, but I don't think we're gonna do anything else.
We now enter the Storm Moblin Gauntlet here. So, acting first is the one on the left here. I will start with this guy.
Oh wait, sorry to chime in. Is the little guardian in the I'll call him LG for short? Is he in the turn order?
I
Or
forgot.
no?
I will put him in the turn order.
I just wanted, in case he was added or if he had a movement in combat.
No, you're right. Totally right. Clicked him first, right? Yeah, okay.
Let's go, LG.
Literally perfect, so he will not be going yet. Alright, so Stall Moblin Gauntlet right now. First one will, since everybody else is like prone except for 2 of you, gonna target Natara with an arrow.
Oh, well.
That's gonna be a 6.
Oh, that does not hit, so that's good.
The
Ricey's not that low.
the other one with the bow is going to target Lydian, down on the bottom there. That's a 10. I'm so sorry, Lorhannon.
Oh my god.
And the one with the spear, I mean, he's right there, is going to, seeing that you've regained consciousness, Lorhannon, he's going to target you because he's right there. That's an 8.
Does not hit. Let's go.
And he doesn't have advantage when you're prone, right?
I don't remember.
He does. Yes, it's a melee attack.
Prone rules.
It's a crit. Isn't
No,
it?
it's not.
What?
It's
Oh.
not. It's really
Oh.
high though. It's a 20. It's a wait. 6. Yeah, that's a 24.
Ah.
It's different with the spear.
Hits.
So
Spear is weakest though.
Um,
It might not do as much.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs actually too as my reaction. Wait, actually, can I do
don't
that if I
think you
cast
can
spell?
'cause it's already with
The
its
result was
damage.
announced. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. I need the result to be announced. I need to know that it succeeds to cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh right.
Okay.
Can you
Just
do
be a
that?
straight
That's
roll
this.
then.
I
Can
guess.
you do that as an additional leveled spell in the same?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it-
reactions are fine. It's bonus actions that
Yeah.
are weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna have him roll again, just for the sake of this. That's a 23. It's a 7 on the die. It still hits.
Ah,
Oh, it still hits. Okay. So
Yeah.
I tried to use the magic again that I used before, and like I'm like, here we go, saving Lorhan's ass, and then like all of a sudden it just like, it doesn't fizzle, but it like goes it goes like like an offshoot sort of way, and like I miss, I guess, because I'm like still waking up, and I just see him get pierced again.
Yeah, Lorhannon, you regain consciousness by the hearing the words of Lydian echo in your head, and then immediately feel a searing pain in your leg as you take 8 points of piercing damage from the moblin with the spear that initially downed you. And that is the moblin
Good
gauntlet.
higher level cast on the healing word.
yeah, that was a good use right
Yeah.
there.
Right. Inari.
Oh
prone.
boy. Anari's gonna get up, and she's in range of the spear guy. I'd have her go after the guy that's far away, but then she wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit spear guy. She's gonna wake up and see this guy beating the shit out of Lorhanna and is gonna be quite mad about it. So she's gonna do it. One-handed. So she has her shield. So it's an 18.
Absolutely.
Okay, and it's missing, I have to enable dueling. And this cold damage, damn. Missing, everything. Okay, so that's a +2 for the dueling feat. And then that's 5
So
cold
15 total?
damage. Yes.
He is not looking good. As the ice that existed on it continues to spread with the attack of your spear.
Sick. Well, I'll have her try to hit him again then.
Okay. Absolutely.
That's a 23. And I think the piercing damage, because I have it checked, gets added into that. Let me hover over. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's...
So it's good now. It's only...
I think
13?
so, yeah. I think it's a +2. I'm not positive. Because I'm a little confused about how it's showing up. But we can just say it is for now. So it's 13 damage total.
So you strike it a second time, and you watch as the body crumbles into just bone. I'm going to leave it there for the sake. But now there is a head that is still animated and snapping on the ground, kind of bouncing and directing its attention towards the scattered bones of its body.
That sounds good. I think with the movement that she has left, I'm gonna have her go over here, and she's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Lorhannon. So that's a +2 to AC for you. That's a bonus action, yeah. So that'll be her last thing.
Okay. Aquila.
I am going to shout to LG next to me. Quick, behind us, hide. And then I am going to use my action to use my last spell slot that I have to make a Eldritch Cannon, the protection module.
Okay.
I'm going to put it right in front of me here, and then I'm going to move to here and use my bonus action to fire it off, so everyone will get temporary hit points.
Cool. How much?
Everyone gets 5 temp hit points except for Lydian.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there any stipulations that would say that the little guardian doesn't get it?
Good question. I think it's creatures, but I'll double check for you. It grants itself and each creature of your choice within 10 feet of it the bonus. So yeah, I think it gets included in that then.
Cool. I will add that in. Oh my goodness. Come on. Computer. Please. No. Be kind. Okay. Anything else, Akila?
Nope.
Lord Hannah.
I'm gonna blast them. I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast, and I want to send one blast to like each of the two that are still.
And you're standing up, right?
Yes, I'm gonna stand up and then blast them.
Yes. I wanted to throw that in. Yeah, go for it. Both of those will hit.
One top and the second one's on the bottom.
They both hit. Roll some damage. Okay. One up top, not looking very good at all. And then the one on the bottom is starting to look rough now. And that is the state that they're both in. Anything else, Lorhannon?
That's everything.
Okay. Little Guardian is... Let me see. What do I have here? The little Guardian skitters around you, Aquila, and plants itself right in front of the head of the destroyed skeleton here that is still animated, and the egg-like body of it rises. It splits and rises, and from within a little axe of like that blue energy is produced, and it's going to try to hit the head with that.
That's adorable.
God.
Aquila is 0-2 for the allies that can actually be helpful in combat.
I'm gonna scrap this thing for parts eventually.
Please confuse me. What is the... Okay, so this just needs to be... I will use different dice for this guy.
Good thing
not
it has those
Gigantic
10
dice.
hit points. It's gonna need him. Running out to the front line.
That absolutely hits. And what is the... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look at both things at once. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Slashes at it, is not enough to finish it off, but does find purchase and makes contact. So funny. And
So
it
mad.
just stays put there, intent on the little head that it is targeting. Lydian, top of the order, back to you.
What are the rules for switching weapons again? Is there any penalty?
You can just do it.
I can just do it. Okay, because I forgot I have an extra attack too. I got that at level 6, so I guess like last turn I technically had another attack, but didn't use it. Like I can could I have done like could I have cast a like the spell with the wand and then like hit with my sword as well last turn?
I'm gonna say no because it was a spell attack that was the wand. And it's
So would I have needed to like do 2 of the spell attacks? I assume
You can't do 2 spell attacks. It's a spell still. If you were
So-
to hit somebody
but it's
with the rod itself and make like an attack, you could hit somebody with it twice. But if you're making a spell
Okay,
attack,
so
you can't.
I'm just making sure that there was nothing else I could have done with the extra attack slot.
It's as if you're casting a spell or attacking with a weapon, you know, and that
Okay.
you used it
Yeah.
for a spell.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to after like just like patching up Lorhannon and trying to like sleepily then deal with him. I'm gonna turn to these guys and be like, "Do you have any idea of what time of day it is?" And I will cast I'll cast sleep at level 4. Fuck it.
Okay. Let me double check the. Can you send the sleep spell really quick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's the point of origin?
It's 20 feet. So like, and anybody that I choose. So like, if I go right about here, should be both of them.
Gotcha.
So it's 47 hit points.
So, what is the effect of this? Is it charmed or exhaustion or something?
They fall unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Are you sure
So-
you want that to be the point of origin?
Why? I can choose the creatures, right?
No, you can't. You can choose the point, not the creatures.
Oh, okay. Well then, no. I mean, like it would be back here. It would be like, let me get a
That
ruler.
all of our like
Well,
that thing's gonna
it's
the robot's gonna eat some values off the top of that because it probably has the least hit points out of all.
Okay.
And then Lord Henan is also probably going to eat that.
Yeah.
So if I do, that's 25. That's 20. I'd say the robot would lose that. That's 25. So like, I'm actually gonna do. I'll do back here then, or like maybe here, enough to get the head of this guy and this guy in that 47 calculation. I think I can only get 2 of them.
Okay. So,
Are you trying to figure out how to work it because the head has its own hit bite?
No. I'm trying to figure out, like, based on condition immunities, if the creatures are affected.
There's a line at the end of the spell that we maybe should have looked at.
Oh, undead. And
Oh, I
creatures
didn't even
immune
read
to
that.
being
Oh,
charmed.
then
Yeah.
definitely.
So okay, I just like I don't think Lydian would know that though. So like
No, yeah, you would
he
cast
tries
it.
He tries it. It fails.
Yeah, it totally fails. You can, yeah, you don't even have to roll the dice. Yeah. These guys are.
No, the second of my spells that's been like fizzled, and I'm like, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Yeah. So nothing
that
happens.
is-
Like the spell, it looks like it casts the same as normal to you, as far as you know, but they don't even like bat an eyelash at this. I mean, not that they have eyelids, but like nothing changes in their demeanor at all. They totally ignore it.
Yeah. I'm going to give, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to turn to Inari in the back there and be like, Inari, can you help do something with these guys? And I'm going to give her Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
What an inspo.
Natara.
Okay. So I'm sending this. What can I do? If I cast a spell, is there like what else?
So this spell is a bonus action, so you can't cast another spell, but you can attack still, or dash, or hide, or do any other normal action.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I get an. Since my walking speed increases by 30 feet, that means I get an extra 30 feet of movement.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I'm like trying, and then I also get 2 attacks on my turn. I'm trying to figure out if I can like kind of make a little circle and hit 2 of these guys.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're using that extra, like that advantage and extra D8 of force on this turn, you do have 30 feet of movement extra on this turn. That's what
Cool.
it's saying.
Okay. Yeah, I was intending to do that. Okay.
Okay.
I think that I'm gonna go to this one first. And see what happens there. And I probably will use my. Where are any of my things? Okay, I'm going to use my one-handed quarterstaff so I can also be carrying my net just in case. So I will attack with that.
So which one? Where are you moving and attacking here?
I'm going to one, however close I need to
Okay.
get for that.
That will hit.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. And I understand you're not using that extra D8 on this one because you didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah, I guess not.
Save it for another one. Oh, well, you can use it on another one. You can still have it this turn. If you have 2 attacks here.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh well.
Yeah, this guy's not looking good anymore, but he's still got a lot left here. Comparatively, relatively speaking. A lot.
Okay. Well, I guess I will move to this one.
Yeah,
And-
you can step a little closer. Those are just the bones that are scattered. It's the head that's like right
Okay.
where it is.
Okay. I move to that one, and I think thus far I've used 30 feet of movement. A little, maybe a little. Anyway, and then I guess this one I will do with advantage because I just want to like completely knock this guy out.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's go.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And then, I guess, yeah, I will.
Absolutely. With that, you bring your staff down and crush the skull of the skeleton here, and the bone. However, the body, the bones, the head is gone, but the body still is kind of moving and shaking a little. The bones. The little guardian too, just kind of like with its axe out, just looks up at you and just gives like a, what the hell kind of thing, like, and whistles like.
Oh my god, it has
I'm also
lip as
going
well.
to move back here to kind of just be in the middle of all of these guys.
Yeah, you didn't even need that extra force damage because the 6 was enough. And so, is that everything for you?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll move to the 2 remaining full-bodied stall moblins. First one, since you crushed the other one, is going to target you with a bow attack, Natara.
There.
And that is going to be, what is the modifier on this? An 11.
I don't think that hits. Let me make sure.
Definitely not.
That does not hit.
Definitely not. The one on the bottom, though, I believe is still going to keep shooting at Lydian then. Come on, that's an 8.
No, that
Oh,
also
that's
misses.
Okay. That's it for the stall moblins. Inari.
Alright. Anari's gonna go towards this one at the bottom.
Okay.
So 1, 3. And she is gonna hit it with her spear one-handed. So let me load my sheet. Okay. And I'm just gonna add the D2 separately if it okay, so it's a 27.
Absolutely.
Okay. That piercing is good. I'll keep that. So that's 10 plus 2, so that's 12.
And then, yeah, you can add your D10 to anything within the next, I think, like hour or something. I forget what the time frame is.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that as well. So it's a D10?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's plus 5.
Definitely more than enough to drop it. As the bones scatter, as you saw before, the head pops off. Oh gosh, come on. Come here. And just kind of bounces around there, just similar to the other one. Anything else,
Okay.
Inari?
Yeah, she's gonna use her last attack to hit that thing in the head.
Go for it.
Okay. My sheet cooperates. Okay, that's a 22.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 5, 14, so that's 16.
Absolutely. The head is destroyed, but the body remains.
So, okay, cool. And that's it for her turn, so she'll just... Actually, she moved 1, 2, 3. She'll move 1, 2, 3. She'll move right here.
Okay.
And then she'll stop.
Between the bones, all the bones on the ground. Aquila.
I'll just say, I said go hide, and then I'll shoot a firebolt at the last standing guy.
Go for it. That just misses.
Damn it. And then I'm gonna run up in front of her and stand there like an idiot.
Yeah. Laura Hannon.
I will move forward as well. Here, maybe. And I'll blast it.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nice.
3 times, but okay.
I mean, you
Oh.
crit though.
Yeah, 22 force damage.
Yeah, that does it. It had 2. But it drops as it collapses, bones scattering from the explosion of the force of your blast. The head does still remain, and is unaffected and sits there. You have a second attack, I believe, right? With the blast?
There's two blasts come out, so I don't have a second attack necessarily.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like a twin spell kind of thing where it's simultaneously. Okay,
Yeah.
so that doesn't do that then. Because it's after it's reduced to 0, the head appears. Actually, no, wait, that was a crit. Yeah, that instantly kills the head. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Classic
'cause
zombie
if you,
death rules.
If you, shoot an arrow at the head, it just like dies right away.
Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that does it. And with that final head destroyed, you watch as all of the bones scattered on the ground here in the darkness, just kind of into little tiny clouds of malice. But they all retreat away, moving south.
I'll try to possess the
The LG.
The suicide soldier that we have in our party now.
Yeah, and so let me just swap the music real quick and we'll pick back. Oh my gosh, everything's so slow.
That was a good shot, Lohannon.
I nod silently, feeling incredible amounts of pain. I'm just only able to grunt.
Maybe we start third watch with someone else.
Yeah, I'll take third.
No,
sorry about.
Natara needs to. You need to sleep, dude. You won't get your long rest.
Anatara.
Well, yeah, but I mean, wait, why would
Yeah, he's
You need 6 hours of sleep at least. As part of your
does
long
Natara
rest.
does Natara she already got hers or something, or why would it
No,
be?
I thought first watch was Lorhannon. Second watch, or no, first watch was
Inari.
Inari. Second watch was
Yeah.
Lorhannon. You were going to be third watch, and I was going to be dawn watch. Natara didn't have a watch. We have 5 people.
Oh, okay.
So Natara will take over for Lorhannon's gravely wounded.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm struggling so much. There we go. Okay.
I just glare at LG and say, "We're going to talk later when it's my watch."
LG kind of gives a sassy angered thing as the blade of this almost spectral in quality weapon that it possessed just kind of fades, and the arm that it was attached to just retracts back into the body, and the top half of LG kind of sinks back down and closes up, once again returning him to his egg form. Swap back here, and that is the event for the day. So, watches.
I'm taking over for the end of Lord Hannon's.
Okay. And for the sake of this, no more perception checks are needed. Just if you are doing anything during your watch, feel free. That's nothing more beyond for this.
Yeah, I was finishing my net on this long rest, but yeah, she's probably just gonna be very worried about her sister and trying to figure out how to figure out where she is.
I mean, yeah. That's
Yeah,
totally fair.
there's not really much she can do, but she does not like that.
Absolutely. Who do you wake up next then?
On my sorry,
Lillian, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Thank
I was
you.
next. I thought it was just gonna be like a call out like what you guys would want to do.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
sorry for
That's fine. I'm so used to saying who do you want to wake up next. So totally. What do you got going on?
I just felt bad for jumping in there, but I think I'm just like thinking about like my spell casting like failures, and I think I'll just like cast Mage Hand in front of me and like observe the Hylian hand and wonder if like essentially if I'm the main character, if like the world is Hylian centric and I'm just like an accessory, or if like I don't know what the purpose of my people are, and if I kind of fit in, and if like I'm worthwhile, I guess, or if I can do the task that's set out in front of me, and all these big philosophical questions as I'm looking at this mage hand.
Give me a religion check.
Some existential dread at bed.
Well, my family's currently dying, and I'm miles and miles away. They might not be dying if I was there. So that's what I'm currently going through.
Lydian, examining your spectral hand, what color does it necessarily present as, or like what kind of coloration is it?
It's
in
like
general?
it's like a powder blue, I think.
Okay. You examine it, pondering all these deep philosophical questions, and you notice that though it is just a hand that you see, a Hylian-esque hand, it has like let me think, what's a good word for this? Some faint, like, delicate and feminine features, which is kind of strange because, like, you do not have a hand, and if you did, it probably wouldn't look like that. You know what I mean? But on a 23 religion check, you pick up
so
on
it's
that.
a girl hand. I said, so it's a girl hand.
Oh, you're a girl dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just recognize that the hand is more feminine than you once thought, I guess.
Huh. I wonder if it's like supposed to be Hylia's hand or something, because like I'm thinking about the source of my magic and all. But that's it.
Okay. Akila, I believe you have the final watch here, since you guys are probably gonna sleep in a little bit given the activity of the night.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any philosophical stuff. I'm gonna do some menial labor instead. Is there any items that anyone wants to have identified?
I don't have any.
Really?
Nope.
I thought we had a ton.
No, we had like the Sheikah slate, the robot, and the pearl. I think those were
And my
our only
cloak.
treasures.
Yeah.
And your cloak.
Which it could just be it's a cloak.
Yeah. I know what my short sword is. I don't have anything else. I have a blizzard rod.
So wait, John. I do have a vial of liquid that we don't
Yeah,
know
I can
anything
identify
about.
that. If it has a magical effect, I can identify it. Yeah.
That would be cool. So you can
Okay.
have that.
Right. So I'm going to first off ritually cast identify on my chest plate with the pearl.
Okay. I mean, identify. What do you garner with identify? You get like. Hang on. Can you just send identify so I can just use
Yep, I'm doing
it
it
as
right
a
now.
reference for describing these items? Even though I use it literally all the time as my cleric. It is definitely imbued with magic. And do I have this requiring? Does not require attunement, I would say. so you know it doesn't require attunement. But you have like the description of it, don't you?
Right. I only
Okay.
did this to make sure that the pearl works.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Because I wasn't able to ascertain the value.
So what are you trying to do? I'm confused then. Like, what are
All
you
I was
gaining
doing
here?
was casting the spell to see if it works. If I get the properties I already know about this thing.
I see. Yes, you do.
I didn't want to cast it and
I
then
see.
be like,
I
the
see.
cloak.
I
There's nothing
see.
magical about this cloak. There's
I
nothing
see.
magical about this potion, and
I
then
got
being
you.
like,
Yes.
oh, this spell failed.
Doing so works. Yes. But I don't believe it's consumed, is it?
No.
Okay. So yeah, it you don't need the pearl to actually cast the spell then.
I need it, but it just need it over and over again to cast. It just stays with me.
But you have a focus, don't you?
Yeah, but it has a gold cost associated with it.
Yeah, but it's not a consumable with a gold cost. Like it doesn't get
you're,
used.
You're
Yeah.
so right, Jenna. You're so right. Then
I'm wondering why you needed the
rules
pearl.
and stuff. We're talking about rules and stuff.
Yeah, I have not been following this. I'm not gonna lie.
so
Material component
there's
rules? What?
there's a material component for identify with a gold value. It requires a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces. However, it is not consumed upon
Oh,
use.
so
So therefore,
he was
if you
using
have a
the
focus,
pearl.
you do not need the pearl.
It's not like Revivify where you need a 500 gold diamond, which is gone after the end of the spell.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
see.
So
then
you ascertain everything that you already have with this.
Right. All right. So I cast it on the potion, on my cloak, on the
Mhm.
Sheikah slate, and on the robot.
I believe this was the red potion, correct? Do I still have?
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's the color of the potion.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. I have it somewhere. Here.
And as far as I'm concerned, the pearl's a pearl, so I just put it back after when I'm done with it.
So, you guys actually have 2 potions, I believe, don't you?
Then I will cast it on both potions.
No, I have the one potion that I took when we were in the Day of Village Ruins.
Right, there were 2. I believe you guys have them both.
Okay.
I am looking through. I don't have another potion.
We
Does
can
anybody else?
assume that I probably have both of them then. Let me check.
We gotta write stuff down, guys.
Well, if you don't, I
You
don't wanna-
definitely have both potions, yes.
Well,
Please
I
tell
have
us
it-
what they are, DM.
I have it written down that you guys have both of them. So that's why I will give it to you.
I think we actually got 4 potions.
There were only 2.
No, I think we had like a few more in there.
I have everything that was there. There were only 2.
No, I think your notes are wrong. You might want to double check.
I think you're wrong.
I have vial with liquid in my notes as just one, but it's totally possible that I might have missed an S there
It's
when
okay.
typing it out.
Because I have
Vial of Sliquid.
Oh god.
I'm giving it to you because I have it written down that you guys have both of them.
Thank you.
But going
Akila
forward,
goes, oh, there's a second
have-
potion in this bag. Let me pull this out real quick and
So
identify it.
the first one, Akila, is this red potion, and out of curiosity, you pop it. It smells garlicky, actually, which is kind of interesting. And upon casting Identify, you realize that this is a potion of Owl's Wisdom.
Owl's
okay.
Wisdom. Okay.
Roger that.
I'll write that.
The second one, being very watery in consistency, color, everything. No smell to it, but this is a potion of Bear's Endurance.
Bear's Endurance. Okay.
They are kind of like a little set here. Perhaps
have
there were
enhanced
more
abilities,
at one
so
point, but you have 2.
Here's the descriptions if we need them.
Yep.
Unless they're
Oh.
Yeah, I
Unless
need
they're
them.
different from enhance ability, then yeah.
No, that is
Oh, that
it is
wisdom
enhanced ability. So
Gotcha.
That wisdom check is going to be so good for the gang here outside of Natara. Useful for everyone.
so those are those.
Okay. I have that written down in my notes going forward. So
Roger.
What is next?
The cloak.
Yes. So you pull out the cloak and kind of dust it off a bit before, like, as you look it over, begin to ritual cast Identify. It is pretty dirty from being in the Citadel for who knows how long. But here you find Hylian Hood.
Oh.
It does require attunement, but it gives you, with the hood up, yeah, you can read it. I'm like illiterate for some reason today. But
Okay.
here's the properties of it. You can see it. It's fine. Will you wear this cloak with the hood up? Etc.
Gotcha. I see.
So, that is that one. Is there anything else?
The Sheikah Slate. If the spell fails on it, that's fine. I just want to see if there's anything we're missing about it.
I mean, you detect the spell continual flame from
Roger.
the magic that was you put into the guardian, put it through the furnace into the slate. But beyond that, it's definitely a magical item of sorts, and I mean, let me think. Identifying this is kind of strange because though you get that it's magical, it feels like there's more to it that Identify is not picking up on. And then, in regards to that, give me an Arcana check.
You got it.
And
I want to use Flash of Genius to make that a 23.
awesome. On a 23 then, you recognize that it either at one point had or potentially still has the potential for more kind of magical abilities of sorts, but because it is lacking it currently, you cannot tell what they would be or how many there are. But there's something there that's missing, and with a 23, you know that this is incomplete, and the Identify spell can kind of sense that too, but it can't tell you exactly what is incomplete about it.
Understood. And then I'm not going to cast Identify on the robot. I'm just going to try and coax it over and have my Tinker tools out and try and inspect it a little bit.
Give me a persuasion check with that to kind of tinker with it and everything.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius to make that an 11.
Let me look at the stats of the little guy. LG, what did I give you? Yeah, definitely. So it does allow you to kind of like do stuff, but like they're kind of skeptical about what you're doing, and like upon initial like going to bring a tool to it in any capacity the first time, it like brings its claw up and kind of like pushes your hand down like no, but after the initial time it's kind of like okay, like just watching you like what are you doing this for?
I'm gently, and at first I'll inspect with just like my hands and looking around it, and before using tools to try and warm up to it, and I will just be like, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm checking for defects. Why do you insist on running into danger?
A kind of a indignified series of little whistles, like.
I hope you know that I don't know if I have the skill to repair you if you get hurt.
Kind of a bit of confusion from it.
I desperately want to keep you safe and find out everything there is about you and make sure that you can live a happy existence. But you can't jeopardize that by running right at giant skeletal moblins.
It, once again, splitting at the center, the egg of it opens, and the little arm comes out and the spectral kind of blade forms on the end of it again. And it kind of like, not like in an aggressive way towards you, but kind of like does a little slash to like show you this.
Yes, I see. You can defend yourself. I just want you to be careful, is all. I'm probably the one in the group who has the most tolerance for guardians and Sheikah creations.
A little bit more confusion from the little guardian.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue to watch. You should actually rest. We're gonna keep moving in the morning, and who knows what danger we'll encounter.
Puts away the blade, but not before slashing it a couple more times upon hearing more danger to show like it's ready. Puts it away.
Shake my head and keep an eye out.
And with that, morning comes around. You guys gain the benefits of a long rest. Prepared for the next day of travel here.
Okay.
Are you guys cooking? I know you like to cook in the morning to eat, but you should still have some stuff that you can eat. And we're gonna go off of foraging also. So if you forage successfully on a day of travel, you don't need to cook a meal to eat. You can eat from what you have gained. But for now, since you guys haven't successfully foraged yet, you need to eat something.
I've got nothing to add.
I should have a ton of things. Let me check. I have a hearty bass. 2 bundles of Hyrule herbs. I have 4 sneaky river snails. A staminoka bass, 2 sunset fireflies, a hearty truffle, and amaranth.
I guess like, what is our? So we want to just make progress today, right? We want to like.
We could do a stamina meal.
Well, I forget, Jenna. What is stamina boost instead of what? How is it different than speed? I forget.
It increases your travel pace.
Oh, okay.
So I
So you
got
travel
3.
further in a day than you otherwise would.
I have
do you have any
3.
stamina foods then?
Yes, I have 3 staminoka bass. So
I have a
throw
bright-eyed
those
crab.
in.
So
So I don't know how many of the bass we would need to feed the whole group with the crab included, but
I'm thinking maybe two bass and a crab.
yeah.
Does that sound right, Jenna?
I believe that the bright-eyed crab has a different effect.
Yeah, it does. I thought it was perception.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought it boosted stamina.
I thought it was speed.
In the game. No, it's I'm looking at bright-eyed crab, restoring hearts, increasing stamina. Like from the Breath of the Wild game wiki.
Is that the Jenna wiki, Matt?
Well, like
I'm going off of the thing. I thought it was.
I just wanted to double check that because I thought it was speed or something, and then I double checked and it was stamina. So
I'm gonna hold on to the pearl, but I'll give the potions back to Inari and offer the Hylian hood to anyone who wants to wear it.
I mean,
Do you tell us what the effects are?
yeah, because reading the effects.
It's an old cloak, guys. Here, no, I tell you what I've discovered.
Yeah, let me see. Because reading the effects, it sounds like it's good for stealth, so it should probably go towards someone who kind of needs help with that. So, like, I almost feel like Keela could benefit from it.
Keela and Ari.
Unless Keela doesn't want it, but.
I mean, I eventually get benefits for having attuned items, but it's up to you.
Oh, I don't think I do. So, like, I could take it, but that's up to you.
You should take it.
Cool. This hood goes up to like her just below her shoulders or something.
It's a
Inari,
magic
how
item, it
many
probably
items
adjusts.
Cool.
are you
Yeah,
attuned
I don't
to?
even think Inari can take it. Maybe. Let me see. She's attuned to her spear. Let me see. She's I think she's got her spear. That's a magic weapon. I'm looking at her stuff. I don't think she's. Let me check her bio.
Your
Sorry, it's been
canteen.
like 2 months. And the canteen, but I think that's it because I don't think she has anything else. I'm looking at her treasure and I don't see anything she's attuned to, unless I'm forgetting something.
Do you have anything that's well?
I'm looking at it, and all I have is like the bag of holding, which I might be attuned to. Then I don't know if that requires it.
No, I don't
tuning.
believe it
No.
does. But
Okay.
your spear, the weapon itself requires attunement, and it has a effect from Aquila on it that requires attunement.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the Aquila effect requiring attunement, so never mind. I will
Right?
not
Because
take
you
that
you
wood
get to
then.
like throw it over and over again. Like that's your
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
So I think
So-
that those count as 2 separate attunement slots.
Mhm.
Because I believe the spear you have to be attuned to in order to gain
Yeah.
like the magic benefits of the frost spear.
Sick. Okay, so yeah,
My
maybe
infusions
Aquila
don't take
should-
attunement slots.
Oh, really?
No, they're just benefits.
I didn't think
I only
so.
have a limited amount of them.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say because my flame blade, it's the same case with me where I have a ring of evasion, the blizzard rod, and then I have my flame blade,
What
and
the
then I
hell?
also
You guys have so many cool magic items.
I
I forgot you had the ring of evasion.
yeah, I
don't
forgot
have
about. I was saving it for
I
my
got my
back pocket.
bracers of protection.
All right, fuck this. I'm keeping the hood now.
Then I also have the radiant.
I realize I have nothing attuned.
Yeah,
I have,
that's what I was
I have
about
the
to
radiant
say.
weapon from
Nothing
Aquila as
attuned.
well.
I have
Yeah.
nothing
It-
attuned.
Look, I'm just
I'm
giving
gonna,
you
I'm gonna
guys
keep
this
it. I
shit.
would
I
give it
don't
to you,
care who
Hannon, but you can at
takes
will
it.
disguise yourself. So I'm gonna attune.
That's why I think it makes sense because like Anari is kind of buffed up as is, so even if she fails stealth checks, it's not as bad. So honestly, like you should take it. Plus perception checks against you are made at disadvantage, which could be cool.
And sorry, Aquila, do you have down that my radiant weapon is one of your slots?
Yes. Your
Okay.
radiant weapon, Anari's throwing weapon, and Natara's electric proof armor are all my 3 infusions I have right now.
Okay. Awesome.
Thank goodness for that.
Thunderbane armor.
Okay, I believe. Okay, so then, and you're right, Matt. Like the bright-eyed crab, I thought it was speed, but it's stamina. So if you guys would like to cook, you certainly can.
Anybody else have any other stamina things we can throw in?
Let me see if I have anything else that's stamina. Besides
I don't have anything. I have bugs, monster parts, and Siflina.
I have a couple of bright-eyed crabs and a rush room. But like, if we have, do we have enough food between like two?
I
fish
think we
and
have
the
enough
crab?
food. I think we're just trying to like beef out the stamina thing because if we cook with 4 stamina foods, I think we'll get like a pretty good boost for stamina.
Let's
for the day.
ride.
Yeah, I only have the
Crab,
three.
I can throw crab in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
So I'll
two-
throw.
2 crabs, 2 fish.
2 crabs, 2 fish. Exactly.
Okay, so just
And we are
4
rest-
ingredients.
Yes, and we're recipe cooking if it wasn't clear.
Right. Who is taking the lead on that?
I can do it, and I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and take notes as I watch.
I didn't recharge after a long rest actually, so all my stuff is whack. But performance or what?
It would just be charisma if you're cooking it that way. Because I want you guys to be able to cook however you want. There's a lot of ways to be able to cook, so you can do charisma.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to make that an 11.
Plus the bardic inspiration die. And it is a D8. I double checked it.
How many times can you
Yeah.
use this flash of genius shit?
Actually, I can use it 4 times a day, but I just completed my long rest, so I got them all back.
Optimization.
Yeah.
Akila comes over
Okay,
and is like,
so-
you're missing an ingredient there. The crab's falling out.
So okay, with Flash of Genius, that's now a 13. And I think that is. I think I'll keep it there.
My goodness. Yes, I'm trying to like look at a bunch of different things at once, but nothing is coming up. Okay, so
It actually means I'll just save you the trouble. It means we cook the perfect meal, and you shouldn't do anything bad today. It means nothing bad can actually happen to us for like 3 more sessions of the game.
It's a rare effect, but we got it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm looking at
So,
It's going to
what
be
is
funny.
the exact thing that you end up making here? Dish. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time pulling that up. So you cook a nice big seafood dish for everybody, and it's pretty decent. You know, good, definitely a good breakfast, good start to the day. Natara, you especially are a fan, given the ingredients here. But as for the buff that you guys get from this, for the next 12 hours, you will be traveling at a 10% faster rate.
Yes. Marginal victory.
It's pretty good.
Where's travel?
Do we want to try and travel fast today then?
Um,
The faster we travel, the more benefit we get then if it's a percentage.
true. Good point. Good point.
And I think
Yeah.
that because we get disadvantage on perception checks, I think if most of us just do perception checks anyway, and we like maximize the amount of times we roll, we shouldn't have that much of a nerf for fast traveling.
It's not by rolling; it's passive.
Oh, it's passive.
Mhm.
Okay.
Your passive perception scores take a -5, so that means overall your passive perception is 11.
Whoops, my bad.
Akila's trying to keep it together over there.
I like tried to click over. Yes, yeah, I do some curls real quick. I was clicking around on my thing and messed up. My bad.
Reset out for the day.
Okay, let's see.
I used Flash of Genius to make that a 63. No, I'm kidding.
Now I'm curious to see what
I
it
have
would.
no
This
idea
has
what
like
that would
no
do.
purpose.
No, it has to be an ability check. It can't be a
That'd be hilarious.
ability check or saves. So you know, if you guys fall off a cliff,
Okay. There you go. That's done. This is happening. This is done. This is done.
I just realized I could have done enhance ability as well, and then had an advantage on my charisma check there. But I think we're fine.
You guys are okay. Oh my gosh. Computer, please. So, what else we got to worry about? So you guys are fast traveling today. Same marching order, right? Any changes?
I'm gonna help us not get lost.
yeah,
and I think
I'm
we are
gonna-
traveling
I'm gonna
fast.
work on the map.
We are traveling fast as well.
Can't be surprised. So at least there's that.
Mm-hmm. Now that you're awake.
Yeah, now that I'm not asleep. But I'm conscious.
Okay, so somebody give me a d20 roll for the day.
I'll do it.
Big rolls, big rolls.
This is so fun.
It's a table. It's a table. Low rolls
a
doesn't
table.
necessarily mean bad.
Well,
I'm gonna guess.
the funny part about those tables, Jodan or Olahan.
I'm gonna guess that 5 and below is an encounter, and we have to run another encounter again. So
I rolled a 10 and that was an encounter.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it
we're
was
fucked.
a light one.
Oh boy. Perfect.
Okay, this is fun, guys. Oh man.
Ancient black dragon crests through the clouds.
I'm waiting for the Lionel encounter incoming.
Oh
I'm
God!
gonna
Don't say that.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't-
Listen, a Lionel encounter might be good for me, Lord Hannon, to convince you not to run straight into a divine beast. So,
A little bit of DM significant other insight. Jenna's like, yeah, like I gotta, build like Lionels, build Stalnoxes, and I'm like, we're not gonna fight a Stalnox, are we? And she didn't say anything. So
All
how do
right.
we fight a Stalnox if we've not even seen a regular Enox? Come on.
It's tables now. It could be anything. You never know.
Yeah.
All right. So, Lydian and Lohanan, give me the survival checks for your things that you're doing, as I do normal things.
Oh god,
Definitely.
guys.
Boom! That one to forage. Let's go. No food. No food, gang.
we're playing this game optimally.
Yes.
Go it.
Do you still? Never mind.
Oh well, this is gonna be dumb.
I just thought I'm like the stupidest thought ever. I was just like, I used Flash of Genius to shit my pants.
What?
Intrusive thoughts.
It wasn't intrusive thought.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So what do you guys as I'm doing things, do you guys talk to fill your time today or role play in some way while I do things?
No, we're not role playing. What is it? What's happening? We're silent.
I am still like giving slightly angry looks at Lydian. Think
Why?
he's
Because
being-
we're helping my family.
I think
Also-
he's being a dummy, emotional person who is not.
I am, but it's
considering-
my right. It's my right to be emo.
A very bard of you. Ugh.
Also, does Natara have a horse? Did you guys end up getting a horse for Natara?
No, so Natara would have to ride with one of us. It probably should not ride with me because I'm probably already weighing my horse down like an extensive degree.
I guess
And-
do we see horses around anywhere? Because
This is so muscular.
Yeah, my horse is gonna get so ripped. It's gonna have the biggest biceps a horse could possibly have.
Where you guys are traveling today, genuinely in game, you would not come across any horses.
Well,
But
when you see a horse. you
when
can,
you see a horse,
can you get-
Guys, you know what we could do?
What do we do?
Akila pulls the horn of horse calling out of the bag.
Oh, I have the horn of horse calling. I'm just saying.
Okay, all right. You have it.
We need to be within 100 feet of a horse for it to
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was like fine steed.
Oh. Stop.
I could cast Enlarge Reduce on your horse.
All I'm saying is we're saving one charge of the horn of horse calling for the big horse. Got to. Big
Oh, yeah.
horse that we don't know exists.
Does anyone have fine steed or no?
I could have had fine steed, but I did not prepare it today.
All right.
Let me check, but I'm pretty
Is it-
sure it is not in my sheet.
Is the horn of horse calling just like get a horse, or is it like call a specific horse?
Is you see a horse and you immediately tame it. Like you
Oh,
don't need to go
okay.
through all that, like sneaking up on it and like.
Yeah. Definitely gold. The white horse and big horse.
Is
It don't
looking
matter.
like I'm gonna kill one of their characters, and this is gonna be a great session to be our first session back.
I know this is like. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to like
And then we
balance
won't
this.
have to worry about horses.
No one had to worry about a horse. That's right. And then you'll just meet a Goron along the road, and you know.
I cracked up when Katie was just like, Glonk, when we rolled the random encounter.
Well, that's because
Imagining the random encounter's evil Glonk coming down the road to kick the shit out of us. And it's like, you've made too many Goron jokes, motherfuckers. Here they come.
encounter and then
And
Ben
plays two
said it
characters
wrong
at once.
and I repeated it.
I'm I'm really,
Oh my gosh.
I'm excited for how insufferable we'll be when we get to Goron City. I am like, we're going to be the most annoying
We're
party of
literally gonna
people.
do be like the pointing meme of like at all the Gorons in town.
Brandon can speak Goron.
I think Yatar can as well.
Please tell me that Ben just plays two characters and talks to himself.
Get Galonk in here anyway.
But yeah,
That's not confusing.
I am definitely giving dirty looks at Lydian for being a emotional person. Ugh.
I'm like silently tuning my lute, which is like the equivalent of like listening to headphones and like throwing my hood up and like, you know.
And Nari, well, like, is Aquila near Anari?
Yes, and I'm probably squabbling with the robot on my lap.
And Nari's making like pss, pss, pss noises to their robot.
Stop encouraging it.
Is it canonically Natara on the horse with Aquila? Did we decide that, or?
Oh yeah, that.
So someone else has to take the robot then, because they can't have 3 people on this poor
Nari,
horse.
take the robot.
I'll get on one horse.
Your horse will like
Eureka's gonna
kind
die.
of cry.
No, yeah, I can't say.
I
That I'm like.
I
I already have
have
such a tenuous
how heavy it
relationship with
is.
my horse.
I have an Atara on the same horse as Lydian
Oh.
in the front because
Oh,
Lydian's
okay.
helping navigate.
Checks out.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
chill?
So from the Lydian
Lydian
stand
has the light bird bones.
Yeah, they're hollow. I mean, everybody.
I talked
Isn't
to
it pretty-
Lydian about a sister. So you have a sister too.
Duh.
I'm like, yeah. I mean, hell, she would kick our asses if she found out how poorly we've been navigating lately. Let me tell you that.
My sister would do, actually.
Oh, is your sister also like a cartography nut?
She is currently a navigator on a ship somewhere.
When did,
So
when did-
presumably.
when did she set sail?
A little bit before I started traveling. Oh. No idea when that was.
Yeah. Is it-
Like,
Is she your older sister or younger sister, by the way?
younger sister.
Yeah, gotcha. They can be a pain.
Yeah, I'd do anything for her though.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I mainly wanted to beeline to Rito Village. I mean, we've been like partners in crime from our parents and mainly my mother, Cree. Just trying to like get as much fun as we can out of the boring stuff that goes on at Rito Village.
Yeah. Been sister and I left our parents, so it's been just the two of us for however many years. I can't remember. That's written down somewhere.
But why didn't you go with her if you have been together like as a duo for so long?
She wanted to go off by herself, and there wasn't really anything that I could do about it.
Yeah.
So
We had my sister join us for a little bit, and then things got a little bit too hectic with the whole Hero of Time being dead and all, and she got sent back home where I assumed she would be safe, but obviously not. So I guess on that note, like, I hope that everything's okay with your sister wherever she might be.
me too.
Like kind of nosily listening to this, but she's kind of distracted by the LG that Akila's holding, and she's like, "So you have weapons?" And she's talking solely to the little guy. She's ignoring Aquila completely.
The
Aquila-
glare from Aquila towards the LG now turns directly to Inari.
Aquila-
A look of like utter betrayal on my face.
how is LG riding with you? Is the little guardian on your lap or like on like the
I
back?
assume
kind
I
of?
put it on my lap, but it doesn't stay there. Probably just immediately starts freaking out and trying to climb all over me.
it like hearing Inari, it does like activate its like rising thing, and it pulls out the arm that has the blade form on it, and it like shows you Inari by like slashing on Akila's lap here on the horse.
Whoa,
Trying to
you're
hold the reins.
and I was just like, whoa, you're a fearsome little warrior.
It chirps excitedly upon hearing you call it a warrior, and it's just like all excited hearing that.
Kind of adorable. I think I like this one. I like this one. It's pretty nice, Akila. I think I'm happy we kept it.
Say nothing.
Hey, are you
Grit-
mad with me?
Grit my teeth.
Akila, are you mad with me?
No. We just need to. This thing is priceless ancient technology and seems to wish to have itself sent to the scrapyard.
Right, okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Akila. It's not listening to you. Maybe if we keep pushing it to do stuff it doesn't want to do, we will push it away further. Sometimes the little Gerudo children you had, they don't listen unless like they're like doing something counter to what you tell them to do. So maybe we like play some reverse psychology here.
I don't even think it knows what reverse psychology means.
It doesn't have to know.
It gives an indignified whistle.
It didn't understand what designation was, but it knows what reverse psychology is.
LG, do you know what gaslight means?
The
I don't
little
even think we know what gaslight means. There's no
I'm not-
gaslights.
I'm not actually saying that.
okay.
Oh, I'm just being a smartass.
I have a song with gaslight in it, so I hope that the concept exists.
I think that as a phrase per our understanding of the word, it exists in the world, but like
Yeah.
the etymology of the word's probably like ridiculous.
It's some like ancient Chica word that we can't really fully transcribe.
I've got it. We know in the world that gas lights don't actually exist, but the phrase gaslight comes from the same sort of thing of like someone is insistent that gas lights do in fact exist.
Yeah. That's
We know.
the word.
like, what are you talking about?
Yes.
Gaslights have always existed.
I love the world building.
Yeah,
This is the
great.
cooperative world building you wanted, Jenna, right? We defined what
Oh,
gaslight
this is
means in your world.
fantastic. Yeah, I love it. The little guardian, upon hearing the word, is a bit confused, but like kind of like realizes something, and then the eye begins to kind of glow and like draw in energy, and it's kind of like looking around at you guys like this.
Do I
It is?
know what it's about to do right now?
Yes.
I'm gonna immediately like rear back the horse and stop and hope it doesn't shoot Anari in the head.
So you stop really abruptly, and the little guardian like grabs onto your leg, sitting on the lap with its claws, and like recollapses itself because it was still like open with the arm and everything, and it recloses everything. But as it kind of like goes like is jostled a bit.
God.
A blast of energy from the eye is sent shooting out. What direction? Where is it? To the northwest. So not in the direction you guys are traveling. So it kind of just goes off to the side from you guys, and it kind of gets like annoyed, like kind of yelling at you, like what? Because you stopped so suddenly.
What are you doing?
The light that it shot out was blue, as opposed to what you've seen from the other guardians that shoot red.
Do you want bokoblins to descend upon us as they hear an explosion in the middle of the road?
Oh wait, do other guardians shoot blue light too?
Yeah, they all. I thought they
Yeah,
all
it's
ship
blue.
blue,
It's
right?
blue. So never mind. It's the same color then. It's just kind of like on your lap, kind of in your face, like yelling at you with little whistly tones.
I'm just gonna stop. Like it's as it's whistling me, just slowly turn my head and look acidly at Inari.
And Ari and Gerudo is just like, well, friend, now we know that what it can do. So we're learning its abilities.
We're going to learn one blasted limb at a time.
I think I could last one hit from this thing.
Upon hearing the blast go off,
Yeah,
I kind
so
of
we
get
all
like
stop.
I kind of get a little bit of like our horses probably whinny a little bit too, where like I kind of turn around and I'm like, would you put that thing in the bag of holding?
Indignified chirps come from it.
If you don't, no more weapons testing. Quiet the whole ride, or I'm putting you in the bag of holding.
Little Guardian is very upset. It's just kind of distressed, and it's like looking at you, Inari, and looking back
No,
at.
don't look at her. Look at me. Do not look at her.
Quick glance over at Inari. Looks at you again.
And Nari goes one more time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at Lord Hannon of all people for support, which is like I am at my lowest right now, and I'm gonna see the fucking glare he's giving Lydian.
Yeah, when Lydian turned around and said to put it in the bag, I glare at Lydian even harder.
Whose side are you on, man?
falling
I
apart.
turn around and I'll say, "Do you need some help, Aquila?"
No, but if it does keep acting up, I'll need your help to help put it in the bag. I still have to find some sort of off switch on this thing.
Of course.
Whirring and whistling and chirping just emit from the top of its head.
I gesture to my flame blade. I'm like, here's your off switch.
All right. It's still a priceless piece of technology and a living thing. I just wish it cooperated more with the people trying to protect it. And the people that brought it back to life, I may add.
It's so upset. It's so indignified.
Fire at me?
No, it's not firing at you again. But
Oh
it is
my God.
it is extremely like annoyed by like the partially like probably the language barrier that it's experiencing right now because it's only able to convey like things.
Like a bunch of people are like holding you and like yelling at you in like a foreign language. That's like
I mean, it understands you guys. It understands you. Seemingly to a degree, but it's like very. You sense a lot of frustration in its like demeanor, Aquila, as it's like right there with you.
All right. Just please, no more weapons testing. We need to move quickly. Our friend's family is in danger. We can't risk any more encounters.
Ooh, just
Full
a little...
encounter.
Yes. Speaking of, you guys make through a lot of the day. You're making great time, moving fast, moving well, traveling along the way, and like I've been trying to piece together like the order of events based on abilities and everything that are happening here. But I believe that what happens here is you guys are riding in your order and everything, and moving fast, not taking good care to be observant. When you reach a certain point, you hear, before you see anything, the da-da of the familiar sound of a decayed guardian activating as you step into its range. I believe that Natara cannot be surprised by this, per your alert feat. But because all of your passive perceptions are like shit right now, the rest of you are technically. I believe that this is like this is what was taking me so long, and I was trying to pull stuff up, but it was really hard. So I believe if we roll initiative, which we could probably start this. You guys might run anyway, but I believe that the Guardian and Natara get to go in the first round, but then nobody else does, and then everybody else does, and like everybody goes in the next round. I believe that's like the correct action economy kind of order of business here.
That makes sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull you guys over to the map. I am not going to change the music because my computer is having the hardest time ever, and I cannot change the music at this point.
Hey, stream
2 of them.
for just a solid
Mm-hmm.
$300. We can.
And so this is the site. You guys are all on horseback, and you should have. I didn't realize I hadn't shared the horse rules with you all. I had it there for you, but it wasn't shared. So you have like the rules of horses in combat and everything at your disposal. But you do clock the guardian that is first activating. And Tara, you would definitely clock that there are indeed 2 activating by all of you entering the range of their senses and everything. Here.
Okay. Well,
So did I put the initiative tracker out already? I have too many things.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So
You might need to roll again.
I think there's a good shot we book it here.
But we'll get into initiative just to see what
I don't know.
the outcome is here.
I feel like we should kill these guys for the parts.
I wonder why Akila's saying that.
Tequila, stop putting us in danger. We could just run.
Oh, that's rich coming from family rescue guy.
run
Okay,
straight to the divine beast guy.
That's much more important, like, to save lives rather than just to put ourselves in danger for like some parts that I don't think are important.
What
If we
happened to
can't
your off
fight two
switch?
guardians, if we can't fight 2 guardians, how are we supposed to take down a divine beast?
We can take these guys.
Well, yes, but we don't exactly have the we don't have like a trial. It's not. There's no trial runs. We can't like, oh, let's practice on these killing machines. Like it's like, let's take down 2 tanks instead of the one that we need to. Like
These things are not of equivalent power.
Think of this times what, Aquila? 100?
If that.
So kicking it off,
give me.
it will be the where's Natara's? So you go last in this first round.
Very
At the
end,
end.
which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, this surprise round that you all get to jump into. So let's see. I think that because you 2 are in the front, one of them is going to take its action to target Lydian, the other is going to take its action to target Natara. And that is that, and then it becomes Natara's turn.
It's within 5 feet of me. Okay.
Running now means we're gonna get shot anyway. These guys have stupid range.
Yeah.
Longbow is 2 hands though, right? That's unfortunate. Longbow requires 2 hands. Okay.
Yes.
So it doesn't make sense for me to just carry a net. Okay, I do still have 1 ancient arrow.
I would save that.
Okay.
Unless, if one of us is about to die, I would hold on to that bad boy. That's a good item.
Okay.
So acting fast, you have a laser pointed right at you, and you see Lydian in front of you also has one pointed right at him, as you guys are on the same horse together here.
Yeah, I feel like I need to shoot at it. The only reason why I wouldn't is because I have my from the Great Fairy, but I need to have a net. But that would impose disadvantage on any attack roll.
What are you done?
I think I just need.
Should we all get off the horses too, or should we like?
I mean, that's
that
what
could
I'm
also.
gonna
We gotta wait until next round. It's just Tara that can act.
Oh yeah.
Am I trying to deal damage?
What you doing?
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Please
Hell
do.
yeah.
Let's do it.
What arrows do I? Okay, I still have 4 regular arrows.
You can use the ancient arrow. It's up to you.
Yeah, and we'll say for the sake of this, the one that is over here is targeting you, Natara, and the one that's further down is targeting Lydian, since he is technically on the front. Or, I guess, yeah, he's technically on the front of the horse because it's his horse that he's steering, even though you're like front rank.
How do I out anything? Okay. I'm going to shoot up. How do I figure? I don't know how to do anything anymore. What is the range on my longbow? How do I figure that out?
It's 150 feet and then 300 feet with disadvantage.
So you're well in range for both.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanted to. Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the one targeting Lydian because she would. So yeah. Okay.
Make your 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one hits, second one does not.
Okay.
So roll the damage for that. Oh,
Lord.
damn. Okay. Dink.
Well, I might as well have just pulled out my net and tried to protect it.
Top of the order. The first Decayed Guardian that is targeting you, Natara, will take a second action to aim. And that will be its turn. Lorhannon.
Wait, sorry. What? Do you have their dex modifiers in there too? Because there's 2 17s. Or 3 17s, I think.
Oh, yeah. Shoot,
I have
see
a
that.
+1.
Okay, so you're definitely
Okay.
last. Lorhannon, what's yours?
I have a +1.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then
okay.
it's in the correct thing because the Guardian has a higher than that. So
Yeah, Lorhannon
Okay.
can go first.
Cool. What's so dismount is half my movement.
yes.
I'm going to dismount with half my movement.
Oh, wait, shoot. Hang on 1 second. The little Guardian actually has an action in the first round also.
Oh, of course it does.
Per an ability.
What?
Yes.
For an ability?
Yes. So in that first round, when it sees that the lasers are starting to target 2 allies on the horse in front of it, it will make a blast at the one that's closer. Which will hit. And there's the and deal 9 points of force damage at it. And you guys, Akila, you kind of like feel the force of it as it's like kind of gripping onto you for leverage as it blasts, but it deals 9 points of force damage to the one that is closer. Okay, sorry, Lorhannon.
Got it. So I use half my movement to get off the horse.
Right.
And I'm gonna move towards the closer guardian.
Okay.
And I'm going to use
Something fun?
Not Eldritch Blast.
I'm not gonna Eldritch Blast. No, I'm gonna use my cunning action to
It's finally revealed.
Literally telling Jenna, I'm like, I bet he took Rose. Oh.
Oh, okay. I missed the cue there, but I got it now.
So I am now next to it, and I'm going to swing my ancient short sword.
Go for it. Oh shoot, what's all
I'll
the
give you the hood after this battle.
Oh, yeah, true.
Ancient short sword.
Hogs.
That's a 20 hit.
Oh, shit. 20 hits.
Oh, with an ancient weapon as well. Nice.
And this is okay. 5 points of force. Okay. You get a second attack with this or no?
I do not get a second attack.
Okay. So that's it.
That's it.
Okay. I don't believe. Yeah. Oh wait, it's 5 plus. Oh, is that plus 2 already? Yeah, it's because it's a magic weapon. Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Aquila comes to you.
Who got aimed twice? Was it Natara?
Yes.
I'm gonna dismount, run up, touch Natara, and cast invisibility on her.
Oh.
I was thinking about that.
And then I'm gonna move another 5 feet. I'm gonna call back to LG. Okay, fine, weapons testing, but stay safe. And then I will stand out in the open.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay. LG going to make another blast at the same standing on like the back of Eureka now. Aims once again at that guardian that's over there. That's the same number I rolled last time, so I should hit. Yeah. And then this. 4. Ooh. 4 points of force damage this time. Not a good roll. But contributing, shooting little blasts at that guardian, trying to help contribute to taking it down. Inari.
Ooh. Stuck between. Let me see. I'm doing this. Gonna try seeing how far I can move. Oh, that's not it. Measuring tool. And then if I went from here to. Jenna, could I throw my spear on top of the horse, or is that like a no bueno action?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to?
Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. All right.
It's a mount. It's not like you're.
Got the Gerudo cavalry coming in.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna focus on this one because it seems like everyone's closer to that one. So if I can, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 is 6. And then I think
If you're mounted, you have the you have the movement of your horse, so you have plenty of.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, and then I'll move her over. Oh crap! I'm still ruler. Okay, so she is going to use her spear, and I'm going to divine smite this thing at 2nd level on top of it.
Okay.
If it hits, it has to hit first, so we'll see.
That
I might be able to do a thing if that doesn't hit.
just hits.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so 9 plus 5, that's 14 plus 2. So that's 16, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna divine smite. So I believe that's 1. Let me double check. I think it's 1d8
And
2d8
originally, so it's 2d8 now. Oh yeah, so 2nd level, that's 3d8. Let's see here. That's a 1, not an R.
Oh,
17 radiant damage.
The
Okay.
fucking
And that's her-
Gerudo cavalry riding in to save the day.
Her first one.
Paladins.
So, Jenna, I don't think I can do Divine Smite again, can I? I've never tried doing it 2 in a row. I think it's like a bonus action thing, and I couldn't throw it again, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, if
unless
it's a
I
bonus
can.
action, then you can't. But
It doesn't say a bonus action, but it says like, let me look it up.
Isn't
So-
it counting a leveled spell?
Yeah, it's starting at when you
Oh,
hit
well,
a
then you
creature with a
can't count.
melee attack.
yeah, you can't
You
cast
can
multiple
expend.
spells.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'll just hit this thing again with my spear. See what it does. Fuck.
That misses.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Wait a second.
I mean,
might be able to do
You
a
know,
thing.
because I just said 17 just hit, so yeah, you would know.
Yeah, I might be able to do a thing because I have. But I think I have bless as a part of being a divine soul sorcerer. I'm guessing that's also counted as a spell, and I can't
Bless
use
is
it.
a spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Inari is kind of screwed. She's already moved, so she can't get off the horse and send it away. Yeah, they're gonna hang out together right here.
Okay.
It'll be really fun.
Good, you good.
Yeah.
This guardian is going to blast or at least attempt to. This one is targeting Lydian.
Okay, I have like 18 fail safes, so try it.
You bet I'm gonna try.
I literally have like a reaction and then like a second reaction, and it's ridiculous.
Okay. Can I say what like the number is? I don't know if I have to wait to say anything.
Yes. So like, do I have to make any sort of a check or anything or no?
No, this is just a
Okay.
attack. So this is a 17 to hit.
Okay. 17 hits. I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay. And so then, does it use
Big reroll.
the lower of it or the next,
it uses-
like regardless of what it is?
It uses the lower.
Okay.
I'll send
So
it.
Who
What's
are you
your-
giving advantage to?
Well, if it
And then you give advantage to someone, remember?
I'll give advantage to somebody after to see if it succeeds or not.
so I'm gonna roll.
Because wait, actually, before you read that result, would this like would I give somebody advantage no matter what, even if it fails, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just give
Yes.
it.
Oh, okay. Then I missed that last time when it failed.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Go ahead. What is it?
I can just say it. It is a 15 to hit.
Okay, yeah, 15 hits. But no.
Squishy bard.
So yeah, so that reaction, I'm thinking of also a yeah, I didn't use Bardic Inspiration to give myself inspiration on my turn, so I can't do that. But that's okay. How much damage does it do then?
So the blast is sent out across. Let's see. First, Lydian, you feel
Can I
like
sorry, actually go ahead, finish.
a searing holy heat of sorts, like and that is 18 points of radiant damage. That's the first thing you feel.
Mhm.
And then it creates this blast. I don't believe. I mean, your horse should take some of this, and Atara should. She's right there too. But I don't have anything for that, so that's on me, and I will fix that for next time. But you then also take. Let me think. So 18 points of radiant. 14 plus.
Wait a minute.
30 points of fire damage.
Okay, I can do that. But what's the dex mod on this guy?
Why?
More than one.
It's more than one.
Is it more than one? Because like they don't. I thought they were really bad with dexterity.
No, they're better. They're faster than me and Lorhannon. We both have plus ones.
Okay, just wanted to check that. Okay.
Yeah. So
Cool.
18 points of radiant followed by 30 points of fire.
Yep. I got 7 HP, guys.
And you feel like it too. That shit burns. But
You do get to give someone advantage on their next.
Upside's here.
Upside.
Yeah. I'm gonna give. Hold on. Wait. Before I think, let me think about this for a second. Sorry, I'm panicking now. I will give. I'll give Natara advantage. I think.
do you have to see Natara?
Let me check. Well, it says
You can see within range.
you can see.
I've really got one on you right now, Lydia.
I mean, she's invisible, so
She's also on the horse with you. You can feel her. I'd say you can give it to her.
Okay, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, actually, I would give it to
Give
Give it to me. Why can you sneak?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lorhannon just because he's like right in front of this guy and he's definitely gonna get targeted.
Oh no. Lorhannon with sneak attack. This is dangerous.
Lorena would
It's like
sneak attack. Oh
This
no.
This is so
It's Winky Baby sneak attack, but
no, it's so good. You don't I can't wait.
Lydian, it is your turn now. You've just been blasted. Your feathers are like singed so bad, like on the ends where you've been hit in the chest.
Yeah, I have like. Can I have one little like feather on fire, and I like look up, and I'm like, and I pinch it. Well, here's the thing: is that like, yes, I would get hit. But we now know that yes, I would get hit by a guardian, but only if they get 2 turns in a row without me moving at all. So it's now my first turn. Everything that I was planning to do for the last like 5 minutes has dramatically changed. I was I think I was like, okay, but I'm just like, okay, buddy. Like I feel like have Natara behind me, and I'm just like, I can tell that she's invisible, but I'm just like I say a quick prayer to Hylia that like, damn, I wish I could do that sort of thing. And it's like, and then all of a sudden, like, I look down, and after I get obliterated by this thing, I vanish instantly, and I'll cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
What? How would I not know that half of the party could just?
We kind of need it with like I
Yeah.
think both Lydian and I saw like, hey, we are shit at stealth, or like not Lydian, but like the party is kind of shit at stealth because of me and Inari. We should fix that.
Yeah.
Lydian, you're invisible. Anything else you want to do with your turn? Movement? Bonus
I'm gonna-
actions?
I will give like I will, as I turn invisible, I'll be like, all right, Aquila, these are your guardians. Go on and fix this, and I'll give her parting inspiration.
Okay. Anything else? Stand on the horse?
What is the is this a ridge? Like, how far down is this ridge? Do you think it would be reasonable cover from the guardians, or no?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say if you were like right against it, you could have reasonable cover. But you're also
Okay,
invisible,
then I'm
so it
going-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I was just gonna do that for like an added thing. But I will go ahead and wait. Aquila is moving before, so I will go ahead and stand right next to it to give Lorhanan sneak attack. Is that apt? Right?
Well, I have
Is that
sneak
how that works?
attack advantage, but
Oh, okay.
then yes.
I'm gonna be standing next to it anyway, because I'm gonna slam it with my sword next turn.
Sounds good. Natara, what do you got going on? Invisible on a horse.
Invisible on a horse.
I literally, in front of her, I got like shot, turned myself invisible, and then got off of her horse. You're just like, did he evaporate?
It looked like nobody was on that horse, but there were 2 people on that horse.
The horse must have been so confused.
Wait, can when Lydian gets shot, he cast it right afterwards, so it looks like he got disintegrated.
Yes. It looks like I'm gonna do that actually.
Okay,
And,
absolutely.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like, I wish I could turn invisible. Like-
Natara still felt him there, so.
There's a panic. There's a panic for Aquila, but then he hears the sarcastic comment and is like, he's still here.
Oh gosh. Okay.
What we got going on?
Okay. Would Natara know the effects of the invisibility spell?
I don't.
Natara, you've never been invisible before.
No. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go about your turn.
Well, yeah, she doesn't know what's happening.
It's okay to just do whatever, because like I don't know
Nor do I
if you
know
fully
what's
know.
happening,
Yeah,
so it's
so
fine.
just do whatever you want.
So, I feel like she's probably gonna get off the horse.
That's half your
and
movement.
then, yeah, I guess, like, no. And then, okay, now I have 2 regular arrows. I should need to mark things off. Also, I guess I have arrows, so I might try and use. But I don't know what those do.
bombs.
I mean, they're bombs. So okay.
It's a bomb from a
use
bomb
that.
factory.
Like I don't know like what the effects of that are. I just assume they're probably better than regular arrows.
Do whatever you want to do, Natara, and we will
She's-
figure out the effects of it. If
So
from whatever
she's
you
gonna
decide.
do that. Aim it at the one that just shot at Lydian because yeah.
Which one just shot at Lydian?
The one
The far
down below. You have advantage to do that because you are invisible.
Cool. Okay. I also had no, I didn't. Never mind. Use. Okay. How do I do anything? Okay. So 2 advantage.
Oh, baby.
And you're using
Okay.
a bomb arrow on this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So that's
the
my
nuke
first
arrow.
one. I guess.
Let's
So
see.
I don't. Okay. Do I roll damage now?
Yeah, start rolling some damage. Okay. So that is the damage for the okay, so actually it does not take bow specific. So it'll be 6 plus just roll 3d6 basically with that. And it'll be cuz so actually yeah, that's not okay. So roll 3d6. It'll be 3d6 plus 18 then is the damage it takes, but it has to make a save, but it can't be knocked prone anyway, so it would automatically succeed. And there's nobody else around it. Okay.
Ah,
That's rough.
But it's still 5 plus 18, so 23 points of damage. And you send this single arrow, and big explosion. But it does not seem like the fire and thunder effects of that have as big of an impact on the Guardian as you were expecting it to have. Let's add that. Okay. But at this point, however, the Guardian itself is not looking very good. One of the rings on its the head of the Guardian has totally been blown off, and it's pretty worse for wear being out here in the elements for all these years. But it is really not looking that good anymore. I believe you have a second attack.
We have a second attack.
You're not invisible anymore.
yeah, the
Yes.
invisibility stops.
Okay. To know. So I guess I'll
You either use your
Yeah.
extra attack or you don't. I don't know if you're deciding if you're trying to do something else, but
yeah,
It has
I'm
to be
trying to
attack,
figure out which one. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to shoot at, essentially.
yeah, one up top is looking a lot better than the one on the bottom, but they both have taken a decent amount of damage at this point.
Yeah. She will aim at the far one again. Just
Hell
gotta
yeah. Put him down.
I don't have advantage anymore, so I'm gonna switch that back. Right. Okay.
Advantage, smanage. Who needs it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 19 hits, absolutely. You can just roll regular damage for this one. Okay. This is the same one you're targeting?
Yep, the far one you
Okay.
said, right?
Okay. That is that. It is now the Decayed Guardian up top's turn. It seems that like the way that its head can move, given its limited mobility, it is not really able to really focus in on you, Lorhannon, because you are just too close to it. So instead, it will direct towards Aquila and take an aim action. But that brings us to Lorhannon and Aquila. Whoever wants to act first, because you guys have the same.
Go ahead, Lorhan.
I'm gonna attack again with my ancient short sword. This time with advantage.
Right. Advantage and sneak. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Ah.
Okay. So we said that this ridge here is high enough that one could potentially have cover.
Yeah, but it can't shoot you right now.
Sure.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I would say there's cover with that one.
I move down there
Mhm.
and use my cunning action to hide.
Oh, hell yeah.
Make a stealth check.
I'm definitely giving you the hood now after this fight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what. So that's at 20.
20. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You are hidden. All right, Aquila.
Okay. I am going to turn south, fire at the far one with a firebolt.
Okay. That just hits. Holy shit. Okay, so that's
Damn.
16. Again, does not seem super effective, but this guy's still hurting anyway.
And then I am going to turn and sort of brace for the incoming fire, for the close one. That'll
Okay.
be my go.
And from over your shoulder, another small blue blast of energy shoots out from Eureka as Little Guardian shoots, but misses, unfortunately. Goes a little bit too high above the Guardian's head that is targeting you. Brings us to Inari.
Alright, it's Gerudo. It's Gerudo cavalry time. I'm going to hit this thing with my spear, and I will be divine smiting it at 2nd level if
Okay.
it hits. So let's go. Oh my gosh, I could just click correctly. There's so many issues.
Misses, unfortunately.
Alright, Inari's gonna try that again.
One more time.
Yeah.
Hey!
I always want to take the divine smite back, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep it. And then that's +2 as well. That's also mixed in there.
Okay,
And then
so...
I'll.
Oh my gosh, I need a calculator. Holy shit. 23, 25, plus... Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, alright, dude.
Okay,
I
let me
think it's
do...
dead.
It enough.
Might be. No, actually, it's definitely going to be, because that's going to be 8 times 3 plus 18 times 2. Yeah, it's
This might alone
literally...
is 34, or like that.
Yeah, it is literally not possible for this to survive. So how do you want to do this, Inari?
She is like riding. She's got this connection with Ez. Like it's just like suddenly she gets horses. She's like, I understand why Aquila is so pro horse. This makes sense. And she just takes
I'm no
the
longer
spear
anti-horse.
in one hand, and she has her spear thrown back, and you can kind of see this blue energy that creeps from her hands into her sword, or into the spear to kind of give it that divine smite kick, and she just launches this spear directly at this thing's eyeball.
And, oh yeah, because that was a crit. So, oh wait, actually.
If I can.
Yeah, so that same one from Natara's crit on it was already blinded and stunned. I forgot it has a vulnerable eye. So yeah, it doesn't matter. You've totally killed it here. But yeah, it is literally so dead. Incredible. Awesome magic and everything.
Okay.
Remove it from the initiative order there. Anything else from you?
She'll move 1, Yeah, she'll, let me see. Would I have range here if needed? Yeah, okay, she'll move there and then she'll stop her turn.
Lydian, you are greatly invisible.
Oh, I thought I was okay. Cool. Yeah. So how's this guardian in front of me looking?
Still pretty good. Still pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna schwack it with my sword.
You have advantage. You are invisible.
There's number one. Where is it?
Is this your fire sword?
Yes, it is. I think is that the right roll for that? The short sword +1.
Yes, because I don't think you have another +1 sword anywhere. So
Okay.
um,
So the first one misses, I assume.
you have advantage.
Oh, right, advantage.
That does hit.
Ooh. Okay, and then I think this should calc properly. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Does not seem super effective. Like it's doing a lot with both of those, but it's still pretty good. What else you got?
And there's my second.
And that misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. And then who did I give Bardic Inspiration to?
You gave it to
Oh,
Aquila.
Aquila. Okay.
But yeah, you're
Can I
trying
add
to
that
strike
to my
it.
AC?
Yes.
Gotcha.
But
As a
you're
reaction, yeah.
yes, as a reaction. You're trying to find a place to hit it, but you're not finding a good enough place here. And the first time you hit, you hit, but it does not seem as effective. Anything else, Lydian?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll burn a 3rd level spell slot and cast Healing Word, just on myself.
Okay. Roll your healing, and then we'll switch over to Natara.
Yep. Oof.
Instilled. Okay. Guess she's just gonna. Yeah,
What you doing?
she's just gonna fire at the. Again.
Okay. You lose 2 more arrows in the direction of the guardian that first targeted you.
One of them has to be a bomb arrow because I only have 1 regular arrow left. So I guess I will use one first. I'm sorry, I have too many things open. Okay.
I can relate.
So that's really bad. Okay.
That misses. Is that the bomb arrow?
I think I said it was, so yes.
Okay.
And then regular arrow.
Oof. Both of those miss, and the bomb arrow goes over the edge of the cliffside there, and a big emanates from below. The ground kind of shakes from the impact a little bit. Anything else?
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I can't do anything, but
This Decayed Guardian is going to use its laser attack against Aquila since it has aimed previously.
I should have just tried to. Whatever.
That's a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Misses. Goes wide. Just in a path like this way. And blasts into the rocks, and a couple big boulders and stuff and rocks kind of fall and gather at the base here from the impact. But that is it for the Decayed Guardian there. Time for everybody to clean up here. Lord Hannon, you're hidden.
Yeah, I'm coming back out. Hit. I have advantage because I was hidden.
Yes.
Right.
Let's finish this up, guys. That hits.
22.
Yeah.
So that's
Nice.
9 force plus 4 for sneak.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
That's everything.
Aquila,
Gonna smirk and throw a firebolt at it.
do
Because I
it.
totally relate to missing a big attack like that.
And you miss.
Oh yeah. Baby.
Anything
I was
else?
gonna say you have the
Nope.
bardic inspiration that probably would have succeeded.
Oh
but
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't remember to do that ever.
It's fine. The Gerudo cavalry will finish this off.
Don't say that, because I will miss both.
Let's see, what's your speed? Yeah, Little Guardian's gonna, let's see. No, you know what? Seeing that Aquila was targeted, Little Guardian's gonna hop off and dash over with it, pulling its little arm out and make a swiping attack with its energy slash here. Which will hit. No, it just misses. Just misses, unfortunately. It kind of like dinks off and it's just like, like doing that kind of thing. Inari. Gerudo Cavalry.
Okay, we are gonna try to hit this thing one-handed with my spear. And if it hits, Divine Smite, guys. Let's go.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 6 plus 2, so that's 15. And then I'm gonna Divine Smite at first level, because I want to save that one slot just in case. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna Divine Smite at second level.
Okay.
It's made for times like this, so...
Okay.
So that's 13 Radiant. And then I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Very effective here. It's not looking good anymore. It is kind of pretty hurt from these, the siege here.
Alright.
That misses, unfortunately.
And I can't. Alright, cool.
Turning it over to
Where
Lydian.
she's at.
You're right there. You're invisible still with your greater invisibility.
Yeah.
That misses. That just hits.
Okay. 9 damage halved is 5.
It is indeed. Anything else?
I guess not.
Natara.
Tara has one regular arrow left. But yeah. She also close enough to just run up to it and whack it.
Whack it.
I think she's gonna do that.
You get your 2
Oh,
attacks
yeah.
if you whack it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it with the two-handed
Do it.
stuff.
That misses. That hits.
Okay.
Okay. Still alive, still glowing, but not looking good anymore. It is its turn. Having just been severely damaged by the Gerudo Cavalry over there, it will use its action to aim at Inari. Lorhanan.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a whack with the ancient short sword.
That's a miss. Just misses. Unfortunately.
Alright, keep it going, gang.
Aquila, let's go, guys. It's so close. You got this.
Ooh.
That hits.
Oh,
gotta be
pathetic
it.
damage.
3, 5. Okay. Still up, still functioning. Getting worse.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on. Come on.
LG.
Make me eat my words.
It is just impossible for it to down the Guardian, but it can get very close. Now that's a miss, unfortunately. It's just still ding, ding, ding. Inari, finish this guy off.
Hitting it. Gonna do a Divine Smite because I'm petty. Let's go. Alright, one-handed.
Just misses.
No.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Divine Smite if I hit this time, guys.
That hits.
There you go.
Okay. Or 2d8.
Alright. Yep, there you go. It is the second one downed by Inari on horseback. Once again, the magic flowing from you through your weapon hits, spreads, and the guardian glows and is finished, similar to the other one. And I didn't describe it last time, but malicious energy, once again, rises and kind of like floats around and then drifts off westward. And you guys have done it. You guys have defeated 2 more guardians on your resume here.
Sick.
And having just defeated these guys, with the help of your little guardian friend, LG, that is where we will leave off this session as you guys reach the end of your day of travel, and we'll pick up with the long rest that you guys have next time.
I'm so excited.
Yes, you
This
had
has
a
been so fun.
very successful day of travel because you did travel an extra 3 miles today
Nice.
from the 10% of 30 miles with your fast pace.
Wait, did you say so? It's like so we traveled fully and
traveled-
then we'll do the long rest.
Yeah, you guys by the end of this day have traveled 33 miles, and you will take a long rest, and we will pick up with that next time.
Wow. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you,
Travel
Jenna.
fast. Yeah.
This is
Sorry for
awesome.
the little disorganization, but I think I got it together a bit.
Yeah,
we were all confused
Sorry,
about
yeah.
everything because it's been like 2 months. So
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I was like, oh my god, I have so many like magic items and like random shit in the back pocket and stuff. I
guys have a lot
actually
of shit.
have like I forgot that the radiant weapon ability that Aquila gave me. After getting hit by an attack, I can cause the attacker to be blind until the end of its turn. So like I could have still done something even after getting slammed by something.
And that's
As a
incredible.
reaction. Yeah.
Its whole
Yeah.
thing is sight, so that's big for Guardians.
yeah.
Also, I think your modifier is not being calculated right for that, Matt. It might be you're supposed to be a +2 because my enhancement ups the +1 to a +2.
No, it's Wait. Oh, it does?
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
an
okay.
Ari's weapon is a +2.
When did that change? Because that was a +1 for.
It's a +1 item to begin with, so my infusions always give you +1 at
Oh.
least.
Okay. So I'll make it like a +2
Yeah, it should
then?
have 2 for its magic
Like,
stat or whatever.
Magic bonus. Okay. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Let me try this. I think that's right.
Yeah, see, it's already much better, right?
Well,
A tangible effect.